and peace. I salute you. I salute you, those guys joining me right now on YouTube, on X. I salute you wherever you are, guys. I salute you. Ojima, Ojima, I see you. Thank you very much. Aloy, one day person go buy Nnamdi Kanu. Okay, now una plan be that. Una dey plan on ourselves now. Edobo say, Insima, we love you. I love you too. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. How you doing? Hope you are hope you are good. All of you joining me on X, on YouTube, I salute you. If you're joining me on LinkedIn, I salute you wherever you are. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. How was your day? How is your day going? Some people are starting their day, some people are finishing their day. So, how is your day going? How is your day going to be? And how has your day been? Now, English. No English. Edo boss say, Nsima, South South love you. Blaro say, we are waiting for December 2nd when Biafra will be going to their 5 plot. Leave these people. Now to reply there, have you not seen the video? Some people send me video. Somebody is shouting, sit at home. I say, make una sit at home. Una no gree, sit at home. They just say by themselves. Niger man, I see you. Greetings. I see you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You see, one of the most important things I want to discuss today is what this same IPOP Igbo Biafra people have been doing. Are you getting me now? You know, they have been causing all kinds of havoc. In fact, somebody sent me videos of what they are doing in the southeast. They say sit at home. Even the governor, what's his name? Professor Soludo. Professor Soludo could not stop them. Professor Soludo, they are harboring criminality in his state. And Professor Soludo is collecting money every month, security vote from the federal government. So we saw a video where all these Igbo people, they kpai their own brothers. As they kpai their own brothers, and these are the IPOP Igbo Biafra people doing it. Oh. We know it. I've been waiting for, what's his name? Obi, to make any statement about. Obi is always quick to make a statement. Now, according to the report, more than 15 people or men, they kpai boys and young people, youths, in where? I salute you, thank you very much. In Onitsha. Are you getting me now? And then instead of them to admit to the crime, they now say it's cultism. Yeah, but if it's cultism, are they not IPOP people? Are they not Igbo people? So, and then the governor is nowhere to be found in Anambra. It's a shame. The governor is nowhere to be found in Anambra. What that means is that even the governor cannot protect his own people. Get me? The governor can, big man, thank you very much, big man. Even the governor cannot protect his own people. Big man say, Nsima, God bless you. God bless you too, big man. Thank you very much. J Prince, Nsima, Igbo nightmare. Igbos are afraid of Nsima now, that one day. Highest thing, if they come here now, they go say, we'll buy you. We are somebody one day will buy you. Somebody one day will do this. Those are the kind of things you hear them talk. So yeah. So those are the kind of things that the Igbos have been making stupid comments. But it's like they don't understand what is happening. The South South movement is here. The South South people is here. Even as I'm talking to you, our people are coming together, putting heads together. I was in one of our sisters' broadcasts, just listening to Joy Edo Blood, and all our people are coming together. That's all I can tell you. All the South people are coming together to make sure we debunk all the lies and criminalities of Igbos, all their propaganda. You see, because they have some few ta ta ta. That is why they are making noise. Because in that video, somebody sent me a video where Igbos were using some ta 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 and be buying their people. I don't know. Maybe that is what is giving them their head. It's making their head to be big. You know. Now let me tell you something that you don't know about these Igbo Biafra people, Nnamdi Kanu, IPOP. It's very easy for you to understand what they are trying to do. First of all, Nnamdi Kanu started as if he was fighting for one better Nigeria. Because some people will say, oh, did you not know how Nnamdi Kanu started? That Nnamdi Kanu was asking for a better Nigeria. And since a better Nigeria is not possible, that is why he's now asking for Biafra. That is very stupid nonsense, Ibotic sense. Yeah, so Ibotic. Now, Nnamdi Kanu started as a, as a, will I say, somebody fighting for Nigeria to be better and all of that. And then he normally say corruption, corruption is whiter than white, is better than everybody, this and that. All of a sudden, they started migrating to the criminality, the launch of all these unknown gunmen that is terrorizing their place, the launch of what they call it, ESN and all of that. Now, what many Nigerians don't know, that the secret agenda of Nnamdi Kanu, IPOP and all of that is to turn what they call it, is to turn what? Is to turn the southeast to Boko Haram. Of course, they always make reference to Boko Haram, right? Just pay attention. Anytime you hear Igbo man, if you question Igbo man about what is happening in the southeast, they always make reference to they always they always make reference to Boko Haram, what is going on in the north, Boko Haram, Boko Haram. So what that means is that because Nnamdi Kanu, just like I said it before, some people don't pay attention to what I said before. Nnamdi Kanu was crying that the federal government gave amnesty to Boko Haram, this and that and that. So what happened is that Nnamdi Kanu gradually shifted to what I mean, carrying out activities, you know, like a militant group, or like will I say Boko Haram group, so that he will not get amnesty. I get me now. So Nnamdi Kanu was set up his own men, unknown gunmen or whatever they call it, ESN, because he was trying to use it as an avenue to burn down the southeast or destabilize the country, so that he maybe the federal government can say, come and collect amnesty. And don't get it wrong, it happened. It happened when they started, when what's his name? Soludo wanted to become governor or was campaigning for governorship in Anambra. That was when they started calling them and say IPOP to come and collect amnesty. And that is how it was IPOP that actually helped Soludo to become the governor. That is why you see Soludo now, he's not able to do anything. He's just making noise. That initial gra to feel, so that people will not understand what is going on. It was actually IPOP that helped Soludo, because Soludo was calling on IPOP to come and collect amnesty. In fact, Soludo used Onyeka Onwe, is it Onyeka Onwekwe, may her soul rest in peace. That actor that just passed, may her soul rest in peace. And Charlie Boy, Charles, what's his name? Charlie Boy, Charles Okuta or whatever. That was the people that Professor Soludo used to try to arrange for amnesty. In fact, it was in the same package that Nnamdi Kanu traveled to Kenya to collect the amnesty. So this is how he started. So Nnamdi Kanu used his fake fight, say he's fighting for Biafra, this and that. There's nothing like that. There's nothing like Biafra, it can never be. Are you getting me now? Okay. So Nnamdi, the same way, in fact, the Biafra term is like is what Igbos are using to scam themselves. Like international scamming of Igbo community. So any of their brothers can come up tomorrow, can rise up tomorrow to talk about Biafra, so that they can scam their people. Even Rav Wasrige is still doing it in Imo State. There's a video we saw of Rav Wasrige still assembling some group of people. They say they are doing, now they change their name, of course. They always change their name. But the thing failed. Are you getting me now? The thing failed. So Nnamdi Kanu, in a quest to get amnesty, the federal government catch am. That's the word. They catch am for Kenya, because he wanted to do it secretly. He doesn't want people to understand. His Igbo people would think that Nnamdi Kanu is fighting for Biafra, so that they will not understand that what Nnamdi Kanu was actually looking for was amnesty, was to get money from the federal government. That was how they catch Nnamdi Kanu, because he went to go and negotiate for amnesty somewhere in Kenya. Some group of Igbo brothers organized it for him. You know, so that is why sometimes they always blame Ifeanyi Oba, may so rest in peace. That Ifeanyi Oba was the one that, will I say, lure Nnamdi Kanu. And even Simon Ekpa is aware of the plan because during that time when Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, according to their story, that's the story they used. They say Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. It was the same plan. Simon Ekpa was also traveling somewhere in a hotel for the same amnesty to go and collect amnesty in Kenya. They are planning amnesty. That was what they thought was going to happen. But that was how the federal government used that opportunity to catch Nnamdi Kanu. So, but his own Igbo brothers are thinking that Nnamdi Kanu really fighting for Biafra, is fighting for them. No, Nnamdi Kanu is fighting for his pocket. He's fighting for amnesty. Because when some of his brothers called him that they want to negotiate amnesty, it could have been easy for him to appoint somebody to go and represent him. But because he did not want people to know what he has been doing, he did not want anybody to represent him in the meeting. So Nnamdi Kanu went there, tried to go there by himself, and that was how he failed. Now he failed woefully, and he is another failure, just like every other every other person that tried to do the same thing. Ojukwu came, tried to deceive their brothers, he failed. The same way Rav Wasurike came, tried to do the same thing, and he failed. And not just only that, Nnamdi Kanu tried to do the same thing, failed. And before the arrival of Simon Ekpa, he has also failed. Thank you very much, Najaman. I see you. So you can see what is going on. So if you are seeing videos that is flying everywhere of Igbos buying themselves in Anambra, is it Nibo or where? All those areas, buying themselves, you know, is what is happening. They don't know what is going on. When they say sit at home, sit at, that is nonsense conversation. Now una go tire now. Now una go, abi when just like when Nnamdi Kanu was making noise, when Nnamdi Kanu was making noise like that until the federal government decided to take action. So it's the same thing. When the federal government decide to take action, they will take action. Just like I've always been saying. I don't understand why the federal government continue to romance with Igbos for them to continue to cause all these problems. I remember when Obasanjo was in office. I remember those days. We talked about Udu massacre. It can never just happen because when you do something, a government that is powerful will stop you. Sometimes Buhari allowed all these people to continue, and now they want to. They think that it's the same thing. They think that this is a Buhari regime where they were making noise, running all kinds of propaganda for a very very long time. Are you getting me now? But they will fail again. Now, there is somebody that I like so much. His name is Ijele. Ijele has been trying to expose what these IPOP Igbo Biafra people have been doing. Okay, Ijele has been trying to expose it, and that is why they don't like it. Let me try to see if I think I have his picture here on YouTube. Many of you that don't know Ijele, I'm going to try to put his picture here. So this is Ijele. If you are watching me on YouTube, on X or LinkedIn, you should be able to see Ijele there. Hold on, let me see if I can bring Ijele somewhere here. Hold on, guys. Hmm. Ijele. So now this is Ijele. This is Ijele. So Ijele is the Igbo man. He's from Imo State. You know, Ijele, we call him Ijele Speak because he has been speaking against his brothers for all the lies and the propaganda that they have been doing. In fact, there are several videos of Ijele. You can go on Facebook. It was mostly on Facebook. You can go on Facebook and type Ijele Speaks. You will see most of his videos. Now, Ijele has been exposing, in fact, Ijele has been calling out Nnamdi Kanu, calling out IPOP and all of that for what they are doing, especially all this cannibalism, buying their people in the name of Biafra or whatever. Ijele has been saying that what they are doing, they are not fighting for Biafra. Biafra does not belong to the Igbos. The Igbo have no connection with Biafra. It was because of the jealousy of Ojukwu that he tried to Columbia the name Biafra. because he wanted to include all of us in the South South region, and he also failed. The concept that Ojukwu used was to use the word Biafra in order to Columbia us in the South South. That is why you will hear some Igbo people say, who was the one that suggested the name? That it was a German that suggested the name Biafra. Because Igbo people have nothing to do with Biafra. But Ijaw people have much to do with Biafra. The Akwa Ibom people, Cross Rivers have a lot to do with Biafra. You know, all of us in the coastal region, the Cameroonians, we have because we were in the bite of Biafra or Mafara or Biafra at that time. Are you getting me now? But because Ojukwu wanted to Columbia all of us in the coastal region, the South South, the Niger Delta people today of Nigeria, into his Biafra. That is why Ojukwu steal and Columbia that name Biafra. Just like today, Igbos steal so many people. So many cultures in Igbo land today originally does not belong to them. It belongs to the Gala people, the Edoma people, and all of that. But Igbos have tried to Columbia it, and the Gala people they kept quiet for a very long time. And this is the same thing they are doing. You see, somebody might be wondering, what is it that we're talking about? This thing has never changed. What we are talking about today is the same thing that has happened before in the past. Are you getting me? Because as at that time there was no social media, there was no internet. So the fight was mostly maybe among house to house, community to community. But this time around, there is social media where we can express ourselves, where we can see more and understand what is really going on. Are you getting me now? Most of the cultures today in Igbo land is a borrowed stuff that they have Columbia today. That was the same nature of Ojukwu, how we tried to Columbia Biafra in a bid to Columbia the people from the South South Niger Delta region of Nigeria today to join his Biafra, but that failed. I get him now. So Ijele, this man that you are seeing here, is the Igbo man that does not support what his Igbo brothers have been doing. And if you look from history, anybody that does not support them, they will always say, "We will buy you, we will do this to you, we will poison you." You saw the video of Amaka Otapiapia. It's a typical representation, will I say proof of what Igbos will do to you if they feel that you are against their Igbotic or criminal missions or if you expose them. So this is the same thing that has happened. So Ijele has been exposing these things on his live broadcast every time he bring out more evidence to show that these Igbo Biafra people are not actually fighting for Biafra, even though most of them genuinely think that Nnamdi Kanu is fighting for Biafra or IPOP is fighting for Biafra, without knowing that Nnamdi Kanu is using them for his own personal interest. So Ijele Speak has been trying to expose this. And just like today, they have always been, you know, threatening Ijele, saying that they will do everything to Ijele, but they never able to do anything to him. In fact, there are many times Ijele challenged them. They were telling Ijele that if you come to Imo State, that they are going to do something. Ijele went to Imo State, they couldn't do anything. Ijele have gone to different places, even as they challenge him. He has been going to different places. Not until when this issue happened between some pastors, as Ijele normally call out these pastors as fake pastors, which I know. He mentioned Ebuka Obi as a fake pastor. He mentioned many of these pastors. So I don't know one of the videos. I don't know whether they say Ijele threatened one of the pastors or something, because that time I was not online as often because the campaign finished and I left. We have defeated the Igbos, defeated all defeatable, so it wasn't necessary for me to come live. But Ijele has been coming live and on like during that time, and then there was a video that came up that Ijele threatened somebody or said something, and the policeman, the pastor Ebuka Obi, one of the pastors in Igbo land. Before he was in Lagos, but now he moved to I don't know where he is in Imo State or somewhere. He went and used the police, Nigerian police, to arrest Ijele. That is the one wonderful. I've noticed that even the pastors in Nigeria, what they do is to use police and be intimidating people. They don't allow God. They don't. When it's time for them to prove if they are really child of God, they don't. Because Ijele was just talking. Instead of the man of God to use the power of God to curse or abuse Ijele, right? That is what I expect him to do. He went and used the police, they used force to arrest Ijele. So if you don't know, in Nigeria today, The people that are arresting people the most, people that are using Nigerian police to intimidate Nigerians, are mostly pastors. We can mention them. We can mention even Pastor Eneche use the Nigerian police to intimidate ordinary Nigerians, which you could have been thinking, are pastor supposed to do this? So Pastor Eneche used the police to intimidate ordinary Nigerians. What's his name? The popular pastor. What's the other pastor that always make noise? Suleiman, Pastor Suleiman. He also used the police to also intimidate. Now, Ebuka Obi has also used police to intimidate ordinary Nigerians. And if you look, all of them are Igbos. So these Igbos have been using police people, these Igbo pastors have been using police to intimidate ordinary Nigerians who try to expose them, because they have known that these people are doing criminality. They are fake pastors. So that was how these pastors, because one of his church member is a policeman, Ebuka Obi, a fake pastor, used this policeman in his church to arrest Ijele. And when Ebuka Obi arrested Ijele, that was how the IPOP people that have been waiting for Ijele. Remember, IPOP people, the Igbo people, Igbo Biafra people, have always been looking for avenue to strike Ijele. So because this pastor arrested Ijele, in fact, some pastors gang up against Ijele. There are some pastors in Oka and other places that ganged up against Ijele. That was how they came together and they arrested Ijele. And the IPOP people saw it as opportunity to come in. So today, as I'm talking to you now, what is happening to Ijele is the combination of IPOP people, which is Igbo Biafra people, and pastors who have been offended, or they feel offended for what Ijele have been saying. So now they came together and they arrested Ijele. What I want you to notice is that these pastors supervised the poisoning of Ijele. They poisoned Ijele in the process. And guess what? The pastors are still preaching. They are still shouting hallelujah in their church. And their church members don't know what is happening. So if you don't understand, because some people ask me, Nsima, what is going on with Ijele? This is actually what has happened to Ijele. That the pastors ganged up with the Igbo Biafra people to continue to detain Ijele. First of all, they try to poison Ijele. They poison Ijele. Ijele is undergoing dialysis every time. They take him to the hospital from the prison or wherever he is. That's number one. Number two, according to the bail conditions, Ijele have met all the bail conditions, but the IPOP people every day continue to file petition, continue to look for something to keep Ijele in detention, because they know that if Ijele come out, he will expose everything. You see, it will never be well with them. Oh. As long as Ijele will come out, it will never be well with them. So this is something important that I want everybody to know. What has happened to Ijele? Ijele today has been poisoned because of a pastor, Pastor Ebuka, who arrested him in the first instance and did not release him. The Pastor Ebuka in the process did not release Ijele. This pastor that's supposed to ensure that Ijele's life is protected, he did not release Ijele, and in the process, his brothers now came together to the Igbo Biafra people came together to use their brothers to continue to detain Ijele, even after he has met all the bail conditions. They keep on changing it and making things difficult because they want to keep Ijele in prison. Are you getting me now? Now, I want you to understand, if these people are actually fighting for good thing, so why are they doing that? It's because they know anybody that wants to expose them, they are always so mad that somebody is trying to expose them. They don't like it. They don't like it. It has always been like that. But you see this one, they will not succeed. What they are planning against Ijele, none of them will succeed. I get it now. None of them will succeed, guys. None of them will succeed. Thank you very much, Niger man. I see you. Niger man said, after Jonathan lost in 2015, he started Biafra agitation. Yes, you mean Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu wanted to create his own militant group. Yes, we are aware of how Nnamdi Kanu contracted, what's his name? Chief Asari Dokubo. You understand me? Nnamdi Kanu contracted Asari Dokubo to train his boys. According to them, they're the one that told us what happened. So Asari Dokubo took these boys to somewhere, I don't know, is it somewhere in Cameroon or where, whatever they call it? Oh no, no, is it Niger? I don't know, I've forgotten the place. Somewhere in Cotonou, is it Cotonou or somewhere, to train the Igbo Biafra ESN of today that you are hearing. I get it. So, and I believe that they must have advised Nnamdi Kanu then to set up his own militia group. Maybe in the process they will give him amnesty or whatever, 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 whatever. I get me, but that failed as well. You get me? That failed. So Nnamdi Kanu wanted to set up his own militant group. The Nigerian government understand what Nnamdi Kanu was doing. Sorry, Togo. Is it Togo? Togo, yes. I can't remember the place. Dr. Chris say it's boring today. Oh. It's boring to you now because you are Ibotic. It will definitely be boring to you because you don't want the story. We must catch you here in the UK, believe me. Ah, if you're a man, all you need to do is to come to me. It's not to be hiding under fake name and be saying all kinds of things. If you come talk to me, if you are a Igbotic man, if you are a real Igbo man, come and talk to me face to face. Don't hide under. Look at what you look at the kind of you say 90232. You are so stupid. You understand me? You are so stupid. If you want to talk to me, use your real name. Come live. Let people see your face. Talk to Nsima, not be talking nonsense. Are you getting me? Hide under fake name and say you catch Nsima. Are you the first person? So I'm not here to do all those things. I don't use my knowledge, my skills, and my power to intimidate people. That is not what I do. I use my knowledge, my power, my experience to uplift people, to support people, because I'm a life coach, of course. I'm an innovator, I'm an investor. That's what I do. If I discover somebody's knowledge and skill, all I need to do is to support. I don't use my power to threaten people. I'm not egotic because you people have one pie. You are using it to intimidate your people. You are not using it to do kidnapping. And in your sense, you say you are hustling, you are smarter, you can build house. No, no, I don't do that. You understand me? So let me block you very, very soon because I don't have time for egotic criminality. So are you getting me now? So this is what we have been talking about. So Igbos have been running this propaganda for a very long time, and they are always against anybody that expose them. You can see example from what I'm saying, even in the comment section. Uh, in the comment section, you can see them saying, "Oh, Nsima, we will catch you, we will catch you." My brother, you never go catch your savior. Who will believe that your savior will be in DSS for 4 years and you are still on social media making noise? Abeg, we no dey me I no dey threa ten people. We no dey make noise. We put you in your place because we are Niger Delta, we are South people. Director General on YouTube said, Igbos, why can't you guys fetch this mouth odor fool out from this hiding place and deal with him in such a way that his generation yet to come will never forget? That is another Igbo man on YouTube. He's using fake names sef. He say Igbo people should deal with me. My brother, my brother, maybe I'm the one that will set a very good example for you people. In your next generation, Igbotic criminals will not rise again the second time in the South. Are you getting me now? Um, so this is Ijele. I think Ijele has been in prison now for almost, is it 7 months or more? You know, each time they want to bail Ijele, Igbo Biafra people will go there and bring another frivolous kind of petition because their brothers are, they are just doing all kinds of nonsense. So, but that is what happened. I really want you to pay attention for the fact that it was a pastor that they used to do this thing. And Ijele has been talking about Igbo pastors' fake miracles. and he pointed out Ebuka Obi, and Ebuka Obi felt threatened that he's going to expose him. Are you getting me now? Now let me show you what we are talking about in case you don't know that what the Ijele was saying before was actually correct. There's a video I have where Igbos organized fake miracles. These are Igbo pastors. They organize fake miracles. That is how they use it to be deceiving people. Now, I want you to pay. Many of you must have seen this video. So these are the people that they use to organize fake miracles. Look at them here. You can see that one. So they were caught in the church. Some of these pastors use them to organize fake miracles in Igbo churches. All Igbo churches, that's what they do. There is no real miracle in Igbo churches. They do fake miracles. They organize it all in the name of money. Anything Igbo can do for money, they will do it. You see all this one that they are doing here, shouting about Biafra, Biafra. It's because they are using it to do kidnapping. They are using it to make money. They are using it for asylum application. These are what Igbos are using for asylum application. Igbos are using it to make money. Nnamdi Kanu wanted to use it to make money, to ask for amnesty. That is why they are doing it. Because if not, can you explain to me what is the meaning of this? Now let me show you. This is the incident that happened yesterday and today in Onitsha. Okpoko in Onitsha. Are you getting me now? Even the governor of the state cannot stop it. It's a shame. Even because they are using some kind of bullet. I cannot show the bullet, but I just want you to hear the sound. Now look at it. Sit at home. Do you hear that? It's a sit at home. Did you hear that? Sit at home. Did you hear that? Sit at home. Everybody sit at home. Let's go. Hey, hey, let's go. Do you know what they do? See? What they do, I said sit at home. This is the reason why Igbos are afraid to speak up. Because what they do is that they are the one using, you hear the sound, pai pai, to go on every street to intimidate people. When you hear Igbo man say, oh, are you not seeing that Igbos are sitting at home? No, Igbos are not sitting at home. Igbos are afraid to come out and speak. Just like what happened to Ijele now. They will plan it and put you or whatever. Do either they poison you, they try to arrest you, or they try to buy you. That's what they do, or kidnap you. So as you listen to that video, these are Igbo Biafra people on the street. Igbo on the street, intimidating people on the street, burning people's shops and vehicles. So this is the strategy that they are using to put fear in the minds of people. My question is it not easy? Will it not be a permanent solution for the federal government to declare the state of emergency in the whole of the eastern region so that the federal government can directly govern the area called southeast of Nigeria today? Since the governors in the southeast are not functional, the governors in the southeast are wasting the resources of Nigeria. It's obvious. This thing has been going on for how long? And the governors in the southeast have not been able to stop it. So at this point, one of the best solutions is either we go our regional system so that they will be buying themselves there. For the meantime, or for the meantime, the federal government can declare a state of emergency in the southeast region so that they can be direct rule in what is going on there. Since the governors are not doing anything. But that is, by the way, that is not my headache. That is the job of the government to do. Where our headache is when Igbos started running propaganda on social media, trying to distort the history of the people in the South. That is where my concern is. That is where my concern is. If Igbo want to buy themselves, they buy themselves. After all, I've been bringing some of them on this program. You understand me? I've been bringing some of them on this program to ask them what is going on, and they say, "Oh, there's nothing happening." But at the end of the day, they are the one that still cry. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, TY. I see you. TY said Where are the governors? And you also answered, the governors are involved so as to be collecting the security vote money. So that is what is going on. So by now, the federal government is supposed to know what is going on. The federal government is supposed to know that the governors are involved in what is going on in the southeast. So I don't know if the federal government is giving them money for security, whatever, and they are not using it. So they have seen it. Oh, okay, this is one of the best ways to get money. So they need to be fighting so that they will be collecting the money. So I don't know. That is the new method that the governors are using to be collecting money in the southeast, especially in Anambra. So are you getting me now? We must rise up and debunk the lies of the Igbos that have been going on for a very, very long time. Blackberry say, what is South South? Okay. You can simply Google it. What is South South Nigeria? You understand me? Sylvester say, where is your Nnamdi Kanu? Until my unborn grandchildren being born, he will remain there. Don't mind them, don't mind them. Yeah, don't worry. At the end of the day, they will keep displacing themselves. Sylvester say Biafra is online country. Okay. All this nonsense talk is not our concern. My own is that now that we have understood, now that we have understood the criminalities of the Igbos, the propaganda of the Igbos and their strategies of how to, you know, distort the history, propaganda, running propaganda, it is time for us to rise up, just like we are planning. Our people are coming together, the South people are coming together, to make sure all the propagandas of Igbos, they don't cast. E don cast, e don cast oh, e don cast. You understand me? E don cast e don cast. You understand me? So the governors are behind what they are doing, their propaganda, you know, and there's nothing about it. It is time for the federal government to take a second look at what is going on in the southeast, because there's a saying that says if any crime takes place in any location, anywhere in the world, more than 24 hours, the government of that location is aware. This is what is going on in the southeast. The government is aware and know what is going on, but they are using it as an advantage, either to make money or kidnap people or whatever. So it is time for the federal government to take charge. I don't understand why the federal government continue, you know, to romance the Igbos for all this thing that have been going on. Anyways, so this is Ijele Speak. Ijele Speak is in prison today, not because he committed any crime, not because another tribe, another person put him in the prison, but because his Igbo brothers are afraid that Ijele will continue to expose them. In fact, Ijele was put in prison by a pastor. A pastor was the one that arrested him, Ebuka Obi, and this same Ebuka Obi is celebrating. And guess who is patronizing Ebuka Obi? The same Igbo people. The same Igbo people are the one patronizing their fraud, their IPOP scam, international scam, which we understand is a good fit, is a good, in fact, it's good for them. You understand me? It's good for them. Now, let me show you what how great Nigeria is. That is why today you see the topic Nigeria is a great nation. Nigeria is a great nation because many people have come and gone that tried to destroy the image of Nigeria, trying to bring Nigeria down, but Nigeria did not fall. Igbos tried it and failed. Ojukwu tried it and failed. Many people have come and tried, they all failed. Are you getting me now? So Nigeria is a great nation. And thanks to our president now, His Excellency Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, for taking the bold step, to bring the innovations, the reforms that Nigeria greatly need. Are you getting me now? Which we have seen a lot of impact, because of the reforms that President Tinubu is bringing. Okay, we can see the impact of it on the economy, especially people talk about how expensive fuel is, but there is hope. You understand me? There is hope, you know, and that, of course, there is hope. If you remember that will I say, the very important objective of this government is called, that's how I look at it. The mission is renewed hope agenda, and this is what is happening because there is going to be reform. The reform that has not been, that has, will I say, for many years has not happened in Nigeria. President Tinubu is making that possible now through his renewed hope agenda, and we have seen the effect of it on the economy. People say the price of food has increased. The fuel price has actually impacted on the cost of food and transportation, which is one of the most two important things. Transportation is very important to people. Food is very important to people. Shelter, security is very important to people, and all of that. But you see, all these things depends on energy. So all these things, if any government understand that everything we are doing depends on energy, power supply. If you can provide power for your people, energy for your people, it will have a ripple effect on so many other things. In fact, I strongly believe that with constant power supply in Nigeria, over 95% of Nigerian problems are solved. Over 95%. Because there's going to be electric cars, electric vehicles, electric buses, alternatives to energy. Are you getting me now? People will be sure, businesses will know that there will be no power failure. People will buy electric cars, anything electric, because they know that there will be power, there will be electricity for them to recharge and everything. That alone will impact a lot of things, But the government also is bringing alternative, the CNG alternative. The government now has different centers where you can convert your vehicle, your whatever, to CNG, and it's very, very safe. CNG is very, very safe. Despite the fact that Igbos are trying to run propaganda, to try to see how to discourage people from using the CNG conversion or CNG alternative. But that is not working. In fact, from our investigations, we discovered that Igbos are the one making fake cylinders. And then when the thing explodes, they will now record it and say, oh, you see, I told you, CNG is not good, CNG is not good. But that's nonsense, eh? That's nonsense. So we understand this is the first time we have a government that is taking the bold step for reforms. It doesn't matter, it doesn't care about what it's going to be like. You understand me? What people will think about him. He's not thinking about re-election. All he wants is a reform that is going to bring Nigeria back on track. That is what President Tinubu is doing, and they don't like it. Most of them don't like it, especially the Igbos. The Igbos don't like it. They want the dollars to be subsidized so that they can use it to their advantage to be importing fake products in the country. And then Igbos are also using it as advantage to increase the price of food or whatever that they are selling. There's no problem. It's just a matter of time, you know, just a matter of time. So this is the government that is taking that bold step, and we know that there is hope at the end of this process. For those of you who don't know that there is hope, many people that they are not even Nigerians, they can see that there is hope. Many people are testifying, many people are giving positive feedback of what President Tinubu is doing, that there is a future for Nigeria right now. It's not like before, where they will subsidize everything, why Nigerians will still, at the end of the day, still have to pay for it, still burden us with all kinds of, what do you call it, um, um, loans and debt and all kinds of things. Now, I want to show you a video that somebody sent to me, and this also confirms what we are talking about. I discovered that this person is not a Nigerian, but from the way this person is talking, you will understand that President Tinubu is on point and is doing the right thing. Are you getting me now? Oh, guys, this is midnight, and I believe that we are still here, right? Okay, now let's go ahead. Nigerians, did I not tell you that we are powerful? Nigerians, did I not come out here to tell you that many countries depend on you? Nigerians, just because you stopped the Bangolunians from stealing your crude oil, what happened? They went to bankrupt. They went into now. In case you don't know what is happening here, this person sound like a South African or something, or one of the African countries. You know, he made a video and somebody sent it to me. He said that the oil company, whatever, whatever, somewhere in Los Angeles, some of them are shutting down because there's no back door for them to to import or steal our crude or all those kind of things anymore. And then he's making this video to tell Nigerians, most of those will I say, did they say they say they are not even Nigerians sef. Igbo say they are not Nigerians. They have been trying to talk down on the country. Many people can see that there's a lot of progress. There's a lot. In fact, we have almost paid our debt now. Is it more than how many percent? We have brought it down. Our foreign reserve has, increased. So President Tinubu is on the right track and is making sure that things are on point. But the people that want to continue to complain and complain is their choice. So I wanted you to put in context so that you understand what this brother is talking about. The brother is happy that he can see that there is hope for Nigeria. And when there is hope for Nigerians, when Nigerians are doing well, when Nigeria is doing well, it means other countries in Africa will also benefit from it. I want you to pay attention to it again. Nigerians, did I not tell you that we are powerful? Nigerians, did I not come out here to tell you that many countries depend on you? Nigerians, just because you stopped the Bangolunians from stealing your crude oil, what happened? They went to bankrupt. They went into total darkness. Nigerians, you are powerful. Many countries depend on you, not one, not two, not three, not four. Did you hear what he said? He said, Nigerians, you guys are powerful. Many countries depend on you. You can go and look for this video because I don't have much time to play it again. It's something Ben who say one. I don't know. Sometimes I think normally I don't know whether somebody posted it, but I think this person I do see this person on our platform. Ben who say one. You can look for him as in the word Ben, like Benjamin. Ben who say who as in who are you? Who say as in to say something. Ben who say number one, like one. Okay, you can look for it on TikTok and you can get more details on this. But this brother went forward or went on to say that do you know that so many people depend on you guys, Nigerians, that you are powerful people, you are great people. Maybe this is a message to reassure some Nigerians who don't understand. People who feel like, oh, there is no hope. Those are the ways Igbos. Who is this one? Donald Paul say you are talking but have fear in you. You see what happened to Ijele will happen to you very soon. These Igbotic people always let me block you because I don't want to somebody to divert my attention now. Let me block you. I will go and ask Ugo Best. Ugo Best was commenting like that. I allow him to be commenting, but I need to block you because you are stupid. Your stupidity shows that you are Igbotic and foolish. Igbos are foolish. Foolish people. Every time you be talking nonsense. Chinedu say Ewu Allen Onyema have win in the court. Praise God now. Allen Onyema won in the court. What did he win? What did Allen Onyema win in the court? No, ask me. Tell me now. What did Allen Onyema win in the court? Bush and Tush. UCTV say jealous dey worry you. Eh? Jealous dey worry who? Onyekachi Godwin say Biafra must get their freedom. Yes now, you guys are slaves now. Let's see how you get your freedom. You keep on Igbos know how to spread fake news everywhere. Because I don't know, they say Allen Onyema is free. Free from what? That he won in the court. Which court is that? What court? What was it about? What is it about? Nigeria is a great country and we are progressing. I get it now. Igbo propaganda is not working. So the only thing they can do is to be making life difficult for their people, maybe buying their people every day. I get it. That's the only thing they can do. I tell you. You see, when Igbos are trying to run propaganda, say, "Oh, Nigeria, this and that," say, "No, what do they call it? No this, no that." But then we will show them that no, you are maybe there's nothing is working in your southeast. Maybe nothing is working in your southeast. Maybe you are not enjoying your southeast. Travel as so that you see. And just like I said yesterday, there is no place in Igbo land, there is no flyover, there is no place in Igbo land that have flyover. In fact, if there's any flyover, it will just be like all these culverts. You know, culvert or this what do they call it? Like head what do they used to call this? Ah, like culvert. That's the best word to use it. Culvert. Culvert. There is no structure in Igbo. There is no flyover. There is nothing working in Igbo land. It's like culvert. You will see culvert. Simple. There is go to anywhere in Igbo land. I've been to every place in Igbo land. Culvert. So there is no actually development in Igbo land because the governors are doing nothing. The senators are doing nothing. The ministers are doing nothing. It's normal for Igbo man to complain because they are not seeing progress in their space. Igbo man complain because there's no progress in their place. But when they come to, in fact, Igbo man referred Lagos to as city. Even in their movies, they say they want to go to the city, and the city is Lagos. The city is Akwa Ibom. The city to Igbo man is Akwa Ibom. City to Igbo man is Lagos. City to Igbo man is River State. Do you understand what I'm talking about? So this is a reality. So when you see anybody complain, that it tells you where that person comes from. It tells you where that person comes from. If somebody asking you you need freedom, it means that person is a slave. Because it's only when you are being in, will I say, um, caged or whatever, that is when you can say that you need freedom. So it's not a surprise that Igbos are saying they need freedom. Igbos actually need freedom because their leaders are using them to cash out, and they themselves are also using their own people to cash out. They do the same thing. How do you expect people that don't have flyovers, don't have structures, don't have good roads to not complain? I was asking one, do you know that have you entered the train before? He said no. I asked him, go to Lagos and use a train so that you know that Nigeria is working. Thank you very much, King. I see you, I greet you. Yemi, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. This one say you dey enjoy in Nigeria while you travel outside. Why would I travel outside? I have the freedom to go any place. Who stopped me from traveling? Did I say don't travel? See these hypocrite people. Did I say don't travel? You think that if you don't have food or money, you can travel. Travel if you want to try and see now. If you think if you don't have food, if you are not doing well, you can travel. No, anything, you're talking nonsense, man. You guys are so hypocrite. Do you know how much is to travel? You guys are just making us. If you think that travel is easy, travel and see now. You must be doing well before you can travel out of Nigeria. You don't know? If you are not doing well in Nigeria, you cannot travel. Even as a, will I say, as a tourist or as a student. So stop making noise, man. You know, when I was in Nigeria, I was doing very, very well, even as a young boy. So that your mental, it doesn't matter where you are. I mean, you never hear the story. You think say when you travel outside and you don't make money or you go come plug the money for three. It's your mindset, it's your mentality, it's your skills. It doesn't matter where you go. If you're a boutique, you're a boutique. I've said it before. It doesn't matter whether you travel to the moon. If you're a boutique, you're a boutique. Your mentality is still the same. I've listened to so many people who say they have been in the UK 30 years, 20, but they are still thinking the same. They have been in the UK 20 years, 30 years. One a boutique man in Finland is deceiving them, collecting their money. The guy is laughing. So if you're a boutique, you're a boutique. So I don't know. Igbos keep on talking nonsense. When you talk, they say, why you travel? Man, me, I did not jump from Nigeria. What is Japa? I came here as a scholar. Do you know what it means to be a scholar? I'm making noise as a professional. So please stop exposing your will I say your illiteracy, your egoticness because you are exposing it. I get me now. So this is the point. This is the point we are saying. So when Igbos try to talk down on the country, and we tell them no, there is progress in Lagos, there is progress in Akwa Ibom, there is progress in Port Harcourt, there is progress in the north. Anywhere you see Igbo, it means there is progress there. That is why Igbos are going there. Igbos will never go to a place where they cannot do business, where they cannot sell, where they cannot make money, where they all those things. They will never. Igbos can only go to places where they are progress, where things are working. Do you understand what I'm talking about? So this is what I'm talking about. So it's a shame. It's a shame for any Igbo man to try to talk down on Nigeria when Igbos cannot survive without Nigeria. Igbos make money today because of Nigeria. Most of the Igbo people that have made money today made it in Lagos. They made money in Akwa Ibom. We have the story, we know the story. If you want to travel the journey of an Igbo man, you understand that Igbo man leave his village in Onitsha, Anambra, travel to the city Lagos or Akwa Ibom or Rivers State with nylon bag. Usually they come by night and in the morning they are rich because they go to Lagos with nothing and before they know it because the land is so fertile and is conducive, the policies there is conducive for them, they can now make money and survive it and go home and build houses that they never lived in. They only go back during Christmas. In fact, now they can no longer go back home during Christmas because their brothers have turned southeast to Boko Haram. They say it's Boko Haram. They want to they want to get amnesty. The governors are in support of what they are doing. You understand me? So each time Igbo man try to talk down on Nigeria, we show them things that are working, and then there's nothing they can do. You know, their strategy of Biafra is a strategy. By now, the federal government is supposed to uncover this strategy and understand that Igbos are using Biafra to steal from the federal government to try to, will I say, fast track their expansion agenda because this is what is happening. Igbos are using these Biafra things to fast track their expansion agenda. You can imagine because of these their buy, people are running away from the southeast. And what are they doing? They are invading south, invading southwest, invading northwest, northeast, north central, invading everywhere, which means this is a strategy for them to invade our land. So they have designed different strategies to invade our communities. And the federal government is watching. The federal government is watching Igbos invading our communities in the south, in the southwest. But the federal government is watching. That is why I love the Yoruba people. Because the Yoruba people used to be the people that love the Igbos so much. In fact, the Igbo criminality today, the Igbo expansion agenda today was only successful because of the support of the Yorubas to the Igbos. It was only the Yorubas that single-handedly plead for the Igbos to come back after the Igbos destroyed Nigeria with their Biafra propaganda, Ojuku Biafra war. Because Nigerians did not want to associate with the Igbos, but it was the Yorubas who fought for the Igbos to be accepted, to be forgiven for their mistake. But no, it was not a mistake. It was a deliberate act of the Igbos. Because some people could have said, okay, Ojuku was the one that forced us to do it. We never wanted to do it. But if you ask any Igbo man, they say, yeah, we are happy. We are happy. In fact, I read a story of what happened Monday and today in Enugu, somewhere in Enugu, that the governor was the Enugu state governor. What's his name again? I can't remember his name again. The Enugu state governor was pleading with the Enugu people to come out on Monday and do their business and not to be afraid. In fact, he even threatened them or gave them some kind of, I don't know, authority. But they refuse. They say they gladly accept it. They want to sit at home. So it's not a mistake. I don't pity any Igbo man where their brother buy them. I don't pity them because they are in support of it. You see, everything that is going on now in Igbo land it will never be possible if Igbos are not in support of it and their leaders are not in support. If you ask any Igbo man or leader, you will see that they are all in support of it. But I'm so much happy today that the Yorubas are taking action. In fact, when I saw some of the actions, when I saw some of the action that the Yorubas are taking, I say, yes, this is powerful. Somebody sent it to me, and I say, yes. I'm so much happy that at least there are some people that are listening to what we are saying, and we are waiting for our own, and we are waiting for our own leaders in the South to take action. In fact, that is the reason why we are doing what we are doing. You understand me? Because we want the leaders in South to understand that there is something that is cooking, and there are changes coming, and the Yorubas are already taking advantage of it. I want you to listen to this. In fact, the Yorubas are already taking actions in their national assembly, sorry, yes, in their state assembly to make sure that they make laws, to make sure that they make laws that is going to help protect the interest of the Yorubas. I don't know, maybe many of you have seen this video. I don't know if you have seen it or not, but Nigeria will be the best. It's going to be the best. Very, very soon, by the special grace of God, if the regional government come in full force, things are going to be working the most. I get it, but let me just play a little of this so that you hear what I'm talking about. Pay attention.
Lagos is a Yoruba land, as against assertion of some people that it is no more land. Therefore, part of our legislative agenda is to ensure that the translation of laws passed by this House to Yoruba language. We also aim at.
Did you hear that? The Yorubas are taking actions now. The Yorubas are taking action now. You hear them now in the state assembly saying that Lagos is a Yoruba land, you know, as against what Igbos are saying. He says some people, because they don't want to be seen as, that kind of stuff. But the Yorubas are taking action. They are making laws that will make sure protect the interests of the Yorubas, the indigenous people in Yoruba, in Lagos. This is as a result of Igbos running propaganda, trying to distort people's history, invading people's land and everything. So when the Lagos people are going to be successful, we can now have a precedence to do the same thing in our states, in the south
We
south,
are achieving
and in other areas. So this is a very good development from the Lagos state government, and we so much appreciate it because this is what must happen. It doesn't matter how long. You see, what happened last time during election can never repeat itself again. The Yoruba people have taken action that what happened during the last election where Igbos were saying, running propaganda, that Lagos is a no man's land, it can never repeat itself again. I want you to pay attention. It's very important.
pass like this out to Yoruba language. We also aim at achieving our collective goals of creating a robust legislative framework that protects the interests of our people. Going forward in this one, we are going to employ all legislative instruments for the support of the APGs of Lagos State. Whatever regulations,
Did you
whatever
hear that?
rules they are going to make will be in consonance.
So they are making regulations right now. They are making regulations. You can go and Google it. It's everywhere now. They are making regulations now to protect the interests of the indigenous people in Lagos, so that what Igbos did last time will not repeat itself. And this is exactly what Ijele was trying to correct. Because you can imagine who will be the people that will suffer at the end. Is the Igbos. Is the Igbos. Because as we are taking this awareness to the next level, many people that don't understand the Igbo criminality strategies and techniques, they will begin to understand. They will begin to understand what we have been talking about. And this is what the jailer was trying to expose, try to tell them, inform them, advise the Igbos that what you guys are doing will end up becoming a big problem for you. Ijele, this is Ijele. And today they try to buy Ijele by poisoning him. Igbos try to poison Ijele, but they do not, they will never succeed. They will, Ijele will come out strong, to expose more criminality of these Igbo Biafra people, causing problems in Nigeria territory, moving from place to place. So the Yorubas already taking action. What is the South government doing? What is the governors in the South Niger Delta of Nigeria? What is it doing? What is the governor of Akwa Ibom doing? Why is the governor of Akwa Ibom allowing the Igbos to take over our state? These are the kind of conversation we are going to be talking about. Igbos, they have their own state. They have their own region. They need to go to their space and develop their space, you know. But they will come to people's space and try to cause confusion, but it will never work. So Lagos, just like I've always said, I don't think there's anybody that can envy Lagos or stop the progress in Lagos. Lagos have gone far. So every country in Africa or state in Nigeria must learn from Lagos. Lagos has become a model state or a model, will I say a model, for development in Nigeria. Look at what is happening in Lagos now. You cannot compare it to any. Look at how many rail lines now they have. They newly launched this one. What's this one now? There's one. Is it the red lines? The red line, yes. Look at how mighty it is. Very gigantic, something like that. Look at it. This is in addition to the blue rail lines and other one lines. So this is the red line. See, and they are finding alternative to the traffic issues in Lagos, because this red line will also help to reduce reduce the traffic that has been going on in Lagos and all that. So there's development because many people are going because of the development in Lagos. Many Igbos are invading invading Lagos, you know. And yes, Lagos is a city that is going to accommodate as many people as possible. So they are trying to expand their infrastructure and everything, and they are going to make laws to protect the interests of the indigenous people. That is the same thing that happened in the UK. There are laws in the UK that protect the interests of the indigenous people. Though there are so many immigrants in the UK, but there is no way the immigrants can will I say interfere with the right of the indigenous people. There is no way because there are policies in place and they make sure that they implement those policies. You see, if you are wondering how come Igbos, how come Igbos are running this propaganda like this and there's nobody to correct them, who do you think should correct them? Is it people like Obi who also think like them, or is it people like Peto Dulce who also think like them? Have you seen any Igbo man that think differently except people like Ijele and some few people that I've known who try to say no, what they are doing is not correct. But you see, the majority of people that think the same, or people that think the same, is 99% compared to the 1% like Ijele and others who try to speak and condemn their evil, but they don't. Who is the one that's supposed to advise the Igbos? Now, in case you don't know, Peter Obi is also have so everything that you have been hearing Igbo do, and Peter Obi also have the same thoughts. In fact, in one of the broadcasts, I saw Obi. Somebody sent a video to me. I think I also saw it on Reno on Mogri's page. How Obi granted interview telling the on the national television that Igbos are more Nigerian than any other tribe in the country. Do you see it? The same way they have been talking. And they asked him, how does Igbos more Nigerian than others? He said Igbos travel everywhere. Igbos are everywhere. Igbo build house everywhere. Igbos do this everywhere. So it's like saying as Igbo travel to the UK that Igbos are more British than the British people, or Igbos are more British than the Ghanaians. Or so the mentality of Igbos are the same. Is so appalling. You understand me? That the people that you would have thought would do something differently, think differently, they are the one propagating everything. We saw the other day, Obi was saying that Nigerians, in fact, when he used that word, the thing really pained me. Instead of Obi to say Igbos should forgive Gowon, or Igbos Igbos take Gowon as enemies. He was saying Nigerians should forgive Gowon. What are you talking about? How can Nigerians forgive Gowon when Gowon was fighting for Nigerians? It's only Igbo man that feel like Gowon is their enemy because Gowon protected the interests of Nigerians. So when Igbos are talking, Igbos are the one using the word Nigeria, one Nigeria, this and that. But they are the one, you know, saying rubbish and talking nonsense. Thank you very much for sharing. I see you. Thank you very much for sharing. I salute you. Igbos are the one saying all kinds of things. Now let me show you. Some of you don't understand when we say Igbos are the cause of the problem in this country. Apart from our leaders who have failed, our leaders have actually failed us woefully because some of these things supposed to have been corrected. Nigerian laws supposed to be changed every time, updated, reviewed every day to suit the situation. But our leaders always leave it until it becomes so bad that there's going to be a problem. Look at the reforms that President Tinubu is doing today. Previous leaders are supposed to have done it, but they didn't do it. So I get me. Apart from our leaders that have failed us, most of our leaders have failed us. Most of them, you know, Igbos are the number one cause of the issues in the country because they continue to sow a seed of discord, seed of enmity, seed of fighting, seed of would I say enmity and hatred. That is, you listen to them say all kinds of things. Who will believe that Obi will make that kind of a statement? For the fact that you are making a statement that you are more superior or better than other people means that is you really have a slavery mentality. Most Igbos have slavery mentality. That is why um, you hear them say, what did they say? You hear them say, "Give us freedom, we must be free." Who is holding you? Are you in the cage? Who captivated you, or who captured you? Not captivated. Who captured you? Igbos every time they say they want to be free, they want free. Free what? You understand me? If you are doubting me, let me play the video for so that you listen to Obi saying the same thing. Pay attention. Oh. And na we the Nigeria pass o. How you be Nigeria pass? You be Nigeria pass. Because if you go for anywhere for this country, when you see the citizens of the place finish, everyone dey see. And people go dey everywhere. Na dey do trade, na dey do for class, na dey do local shop, everything. And my house dey come Lagos, build house, go Ibadan, build house, go Maiduguri, when they dey even fight, build house, go Yola, build house, everywhere we dey. Did you see the explanation of Obi? How Igbos are more Nigerian than others because they go everywhere and build house. That is Igbotic. The idea that Igbos go everywhere and build house, and because they go everywhere and build house makes them more Nigerian than others is Igbotic. And is Igbotic and so stupid because nobody invited you to come there and you did not bring the house from your place to come to anywhere in Lagos. You did not bring money from Anambra to come Lagos to build house. No, you came to Lagos and Lagos is now conducive for you. You can make money there in Lagos and then they are now using this money to invest because you need a house to live. So when you hear Igbo man say that they more Nigerian than others, it's so Igbotic. It's only Igbos that say such statement because nobody invited them to anywhere. Nobody invited them to Ibadan or anywhere. He's a Igbo man. Anywhere you go in and you see them. Of course, because you are like nomadic people who don't have a place, who don't have a base. You are looking for a place to do business. You are looking for a place to, will I say, survive and everything. Your place is not working. It's as simple as that. Huh? There is no place that you go in this world you will not see Igbo man. Does that mean that that place when you go that you are more British than others or you are more American than others? No, that can only be the mindset of an Igbo man. So now you listen to Obi saying the same thing. Now you understand the reason why Obi cannot condemn the atrocities of his brothers. As I'm talking to you now, there are so many pie that has happened over the weekend now to in this till Wednesday, Tuesday. Obi has not condemned it yet. I'm still waiting for Obi to condemn it. He has not. But Obi is quick to condemn every other thing. But he is unable to talk to his brothers for buying their own people. Look at how many people buy in the festival that they conducted in Anambra. Look at how many people buy on Monday. Just Monday because of unknown gunmen or whatever they call it. Did you hear Obi make any statement or corrections or comment on it? So that tells you that Obi knows what he's doing. It's the same thing we are talking about. He can never, he can never call their brothers to order because he also think the same way his brothers are thinking. Are you getting me now? Obas, Obas, I salute you. Thank you very much, Obas. Thank you for coming. I actually came late, so Suleiman say Igbos are looking for place to survive. Yes, Igbos are looking for place to survive. So they want to expand to anywhere, everywhere to stay. I mean, there's nothing wrong if you are looking for a place to survive. Nigerians have always been hosting Igbos, accommodating Igbos. But the problem is now that Igbos are now saying they are the owners of the land. That is where it become a problem. The problem is now that Igbos are saying they want to Colombia everybody, they want to Igbonize everybody, you know, just like they have Igbonized everything. Today, Igbos are shouting Odogu, Odogu, as if it belongs to them. Eh? Igbos are shouting Odogu. Odogu has not, Odogu do not belong to the Igbos. But today, Igbos have Igbonized it. Odogu is Igala or Ika or whatever. But Igbos have Igbonized everything. So we must pay attention to what we are saying. If you don't want your ethnicity to be wiped out or distorted with fake history, it is time for you to begin to speak up. Because so many people don't know that so many things today have been Igbonized. Look at the Igbos wearing winter cap and they say this thing. It means that people gave it to them. The cap that they are wearing, people gave it to them. Because for you to be wearing winter cap, you must have winter in your space. And we don't have any winter in Africa. It means some people gave it to them. Yes, I mean, some people actually gave it to them. Do you understand that? Some people actually gave it to them, and uh, and they have been using it. So they Igbonize everything for their own. No problem. They want to Igbonize Biafra. Even when I was supporting them, I say, why are you people Igbonizing everything? When I say they are Igbonizing, some people will come and tell me, Nsima, don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. I was doing as if I was a fool, following them. They want to Igbonize everything, but they have failed. They have failed woefully, and they will continue to fail. Ojukwu was a failure. Nnamdi Kanu is now a failure. Rav Wasirige was a failure. Simon Ekpa, before arrival, is also a failure. Do you understand what we're saying? So this is what they have been doing, running propaganda. They can make their money. You see, there's no problem if you want to use Biafra to scam your people. We don't have problem with that. But for you to come and put us inside, put the South people, you have Igbonized everything and you want to come and Igbonize us in the South. It's never going to work. It's never going to work. That is a big time failure. And they are making a very big mistake. Nigerians should learn from what is going on in Lagos. What is going on in Lagos is a model for every state in Nigeria to adopt it. Lagos have gone far in terms of infrastructure, in terms of policies, in terms of development, in terms of almost everything. Hmm? Lagos have gone far. So we are no longer looking for ideas, where to go and bring ideas to develop our state. Eh? We are no longer looking for where to go and look for ideas to develop Nigeria. We already see development going on in Lagos. I get it me now. So it is time for Nigerians to adopt it. The states in Nigeria, the regions in Nigeria to adopt the development that is going on in Lagos. The blueprint is there. And that is why President Tinubu is also bringing the blueprint for the development of Nigeria, for the for the benefit of everyone. So we are calling on our South governors and leaders to forget about this stealing that they are stealing every time, taking our resources for their own personal interest. They should use the resources that is meant for the people, and make use of their own. I was expecting the Igbos to come out on the street, you know, to come out on the street to call out Odius Okalu for coming to tell them to their face that he's making more money than them. 14 million as a senator every month, which is even more than that. And Igbos are keeping quiet. The same Igbos that are complaining that they don't have good road, they don't have food, they don't have fuel is expensive. But here you come, your senator is collecting 14 million from the Nigerian government that you are saying you are not part of. Igbos have decided to use their Biafra criminality or Republic of Biafra, Igbo Fia, Igbo Fra against Nigeria. You know, you see, if the South people refuse to take action to stop the criminality of Igbos, we in the South region, we will make sure we fight and protect our land from the Igbo criminality. Are you getting me now? This is what we are saying. This is what we are saying. Huh? It is exactly what we are saying. If the federal government refuse to do something about it, because the truth is out. And Wizzy say, you have sell all your fatherland and travel to Europe, yet you have not achieved anything. So look at this one. You think that be botic? Not the botic, man. Obonaya Nwosu say he's sorry for Igbos and Nnamdi Kanu. Henry say greetings from Sandy. Henry, I salute you. How you doing, Henry? Uh, uh, B-man say it's for the galas. Okay, yes, I forget to finish that story of the galas. Hold on, let me show you. I tell you now, everything that Igbos are using today is Igbonized. It does, originally do not belong to them. Are you getting me? Everything that the Igbos are using today originally do not belong to them. They Igbonize it, they copy it. And it's very easy to understand that they copied it because they travel from place to place. And since they don't have anything, since they don't have any culture, anything that they see that is nice, they can copy, which is okay. But for them to Igbonize it is where the problem is. Are you getting me? Hold on. For them to Igbonize it is where the problem is. But e don cast for them oh. E don cast yeah. E don cast. E don cast yeah. E don cast. Hey, hey. Igbo don cast yeah. Gwogwogwongwo. Now let me show you some of the people. I saw a video of somebody trying to explain what I'm trying to say now. That the Odogu and all those things that Igbos are using did not actually belongs to them. They Igbonize everything and they claim as if it belongs to them. I want you to listen to this. Hold on, let me see if I can play it. Pay attention to this.
The word Odogu for Odogu is not an Igbo word. The word Odogu for warrior, Oyesirike, is not an Igbo word. Odogu is from Egala, coined from portmanteau of Ode or Ode, meaning one who guides, and Ogo, meaning war in Egala. Of course, I said yesterday.
So you see, I don't have time to play it all. But you see, what I'm saying is actually the truth. There is nothing that I've said in this platform that is not the truth. There is, and anything I say, I have evidence. I might not bring it out. I might not bring it out, but I can tell you that anything I say, there's evidence. So now, this brother just confirmed to what we have been talking for a long time that Odogu belongs to the Galas. And today in the southeast of Nigeria, you know, these are home of many people, Igala, Idoma, and others. Are you getting me? Sorry, something just distracting my attention. The thing fire. You understand me? So this is what I'm talking about. So the Igbos have taken a lot of things from the Gala from other people and now they are Igbonizing it. I mean, they could have been no problem. The reason why there's a problem now is because they are trying to Columbia everybody, even when other people say, no, this is not correct. We are not, and they are trying to force people. They are sending people to different communities, different states, villages, trying to force people, trying to change the narrative. Are you getting me now? So, it's a shame. It's a shame. Even the word Eze do not also belongs to the Igbos. The word Eze do not even belongs to them. It was corrupted by the Igbo. So they have always been doing all these things, you know, for a very long time. It is time for us to speak up in the South South. It is time for us because if we continue to keep quiet, it will now become truth. Because if a propaganda is run for a long time, you keep hearing the same thing for a long time, before you know it, it becomes the reality or the truth for you. So our people need to pay attention. Ben on YouTube said, situation overview. On the 9th of June 2024, the Lagos state government declared a cholera outbreak. Looks like the cholera entered this guy's mouth. Now my mouth, now Igbo always talk about my lips. If they don't talk about my lips, they talk about my neck. You know, Igbo practice cannibalism, so we have evidence of it. We have seen it on videos. This is one of the things that the jailer was talking about. Are you getting me? This is one of the things that we have seen. So do you notice that every time Igbo will say Nsima leave, Nsima this and that? Ah, oh una stop disgracing una self abeg. Are you getting me now? Una wan chop my lips. So these are the propagandas of Igbo. The same way Igbos are running propaganda that Major General Philip Effiong, because Major General Philip Effiong supported Ojukwu or fight on the side of Biafra, Ojukwu Biafra, therefore the whole of Akwa Ibom is Biafra. You see that mentality. But we know that from history, from the history that we know, from our research, we know that Ibibio people never supported Ibibio people never supported all that volume. Ibibio off the volume. Put it off. The Ibibio people never supported anything Biafra. Are you getting me now? The Ibibio people never supported anything Biafra at all. I can tell you, the Akwa Ibom today was part of the Cross Rivers or Calabar. We never supported anything Biafra. There is no, we did not fight on the side of Biafra. We fought. The Ibibio people never fought on the side of Biafra. The Ibibio people fought on the side of Nigeria. But Igbos always distort the history, trying to change the history. But we know the history. It was the Ibibio man who made sure that the Biafra criminality was buried. You understand me? Ibibio play a very vital role. Ibibios played a very vital role for the what? You know, we played a very vital role, to put an end to this Igbo, Ojukwu, Biafra criminality. I get it. And today we are doing it again. History will always repeat itself. We are doing it again. You understand me? So these are the ways Igbos have been running propaganda. If you do a proper research, you will understand that the Bibio, Akwa Ibom people, Calabar people of today, you know, they never supported anything Ojukwu Biafra. That is why Ojukwu invaded the communities in Calabar, in Akwa Ibom, to force our men to join Ojukwu army. To they rape our women, our young girls because they refuse. We refuse to support them. Are you getting me now? That is what is going on. They have been doing it. Today they are also practicing the same. We have seen different videos that Igbos are producing. They even say it on their broadcast that anybody that refuses to join them, that they are going to force that person, that they are going to push that person to the river or bury the person somewhere. You must follow them. If you don't follow them, they are going to force you. It's the same thing that they did in 1966. So for us in the old eastern region, especially the Akwa Ibom people, the Ikweres, the Ijaws, it's not a new thing to us. We understand that this is the same thing that Igbos did when we were together in the old eastern region. That is why we can never go back to join Ibotic Biafra or Southeast. We will never. We all suffered in the hands of the Igbos as at that time. I getting me now? There were so many people who fought on the side of Biafra. There were so many other Yorubas, which we don't even remember them. You know, other tribes that fought on the side of even Biafra or Nigeria or all kinds of things. But because Igbos, they are trying to change the narrative, distort the history, they will say, oh, because of this, you are this. It is only these Igbo people have seen them trying to force somebody to become Igbo. Eh? Is it not shameful? I'm asking you. Is it not shameful? It is only Igbos that try to force people to become Igbo. Akwa Ibom people say, no, we have no ancestral link with Igbos. We have no affiliation at all, other than intermarriage, which is happening every other place in the world. We have no ancestral root with Igbos. Igbo man will come and say, you are Igbo. Igbo man will go to Ikwere, you say you must. So it's very, very, Igbos are disgracing themselves. They don't cast. Because at the point, when you begin to be the one to be begging people, when you are the one begging people to become Igboti, then you don't cast with that. Are you not seeing it? Are you not seeing it? I'm asking you, are you not seeing it? Igbos moving around from place to place, trying to force people to become Igbo. It means you don't cast. It's a shame. You understand me? Igbos are telling a Akwa Ibom person that does not even understand Igbo, does not have any affiliation with Igbo, telling them that they are Igbos. Igbos are going to River State to tell the River State people that they are Igbo. Igbos are going to Edo to tell Edo people that they are Igbos. It's a shameful thing for the Igbos. Where are the Igbo elders? What is your job? Why are you people disgracing yourself? Because nobody wants to be Botik. I don't want to be Botik. My people don't want to be Botik. My people don't want to be Botik. And we can never be Botik. So please, Igbo, stop disgracing yourself, trying to force people to be Igbo. People don't want to be Igbo. Yeah? We don't want to be Igbo and we can never be Igbo. Do you understand me? He don't cast here, he don't cast. Igbo don't cast here, kwogwogwongwo. So what I'm trying to say in essence, that Nigeria is a great nation. It doesn't matter the propaganda of Igbos. It doesn't matter how Igbos try to paint Nigeria all kinds of things or say all kinds of things to Nigeria, trying to run propaganda, trying to change the history, trying to change the story. It will not it will not affect Nigeria. Nigeria is bigger than Igbos. Nigeria is too big for Igbos to destroy. You know, Nigeria is too big for the Igbos to destroy. You see, I'm so much happy that this is happening, that Nigerians can see. It is no longer a hearsay or story. Nigerians can see for themselves that Igbos do not love Nigeria in their attitude, in everything. Any of them that claim to love Nigeria is just is because they are benefiting. You can mention their names. I can mention all of their names for you. It's because they are benefiting. You know, people like Ojus Okalu. Ojus Okalu don't love Nigeria. He's doing it because he's benefiting. Because if you love Nigeria, as a senator, you are supposed to make life easy for people in your space. You're supposed to use the resources to build your state, but you have refused. So you don't cast for them. The South people refuse, you know, to be cajoled by the Igbos. And sometimes you always hear them, oh yeah, leave us now, let us go. We keep asking you, who is holding you? I never invited you to come to Akwa Ibom. Eh? Nobody. When did I invite you to come to Akwa Ibom? Who invited you to come to Akwa Ibom? Who invited you to come to Lagos? So when I hear Igbo sometimes saying, uh, when I hear Igbo, when I hear Igbo sometimes saying, uh, "Oh yeah, leave us to go, allow us to go," I wonder who is stopping Igbo man from going. Nobody. Is there anybody stopping you from doing your sit at home? So I'm happy that you have, just like you have done, you have created your, what did you call it? You have created your, you have given us a date that 2nd of December. You have given us a date that 2nd of December you'll be going. So please, 2nd of December, go. Are you getting me now? 2nd of December, you go. There is nobody stopping you as an Igbo man from doing what you want to do, from your freedom. Ah, ah. Is there anybody stopping Igbo man from going? There is no place. There is no. I've never seen Nigerian government say Igbo man should not go. Abeg, where una see am? Where una see am? Because you don't have where to go. You are using this as excuse to continue your criminality. And that is why we are saying that the Nigerian government allow Igbos to do what they are doing. When the federal government is ready to stop Igbo criminality, they can stop it in a twinkle of an eye, in a twinkle of an, yes, in seconds. You understand me? Nigeria is the best place to come from that. The people in it might try to make it bad. People like the Igbos, but they will not succeed, with their propaganda and all kinds of things. So I'm wondering who is actually stopping the Igbos to go. Before they were saying that they are marginalized. But when we look at everything, we discover that Igbos are even the most beneficiary. According to Obi say anywhere you go, you will see Igbo man, which means you are benefiting. Because it's not easy for you to travel to the UK. Before you can come to the UK, you need visa. You need to have the right documentation. Before you can travel to Australia or America, you need visa now. Can you just travel like that from Nigeria to UK or America or even any, can you just travel like that to South Africa or to any place in Africa? No. But Igbo can move from place to place in Nigeria even when they claim that they are not Nigerians. So Igbos are the biggest beneficiary. They are the one occupying most of the federal government positions. Igbos are working in almost every state government position in Nigeria. Igbos, they are not from Akwa Ibom, but you see Igbos working in state government offices in Akwa Ibom. Igbos are not from Lagos, but you see Igbos working in state government positions in Lagos. We don't understand why. I don't understand why Igbo man should be working in state government position in Akwa Ibom. That position is meant for the indigene of Akwa Ibom first. Because there is what is called conflict of interest. The reason why most of our state are not developed because Igbos are there. Igbos will never want the progress of your state. So I don't know why the Yorubas allow the Igbos to be working in the state government position. I don't know why the Akwa Ibom people allow Igbos because there's conflict of interest. It's easy. It's easy for you to know. When you go to Anambra, you will never see any other tribe work in the state government positions. This is something that we must begin to pay attention. That is why the South South movement is very important. To point out these things to our people, to uh, to create the awareness to our people, so that our people will understand what is going on. Are you getting me now? Wait. So you don't cast for the Igbos. e don cast here, e don cast. Igbo don cast here kwọgwọgwọngwọ. Biafra don cast here kwọgwọgwọngwọ. Somebody say every time Igbo, Igbo, Igbo. Are you not seeing the topic we are talking about? We are talking about Nigeria. And if we are talking about Nigeria, we'll be looking at every factors that either contribute to the success, progress, or failure of Nigeria. Eh? And we cannot talk about Nigeria without putting the Igbos, what the Igbos are doing, what what the Igbos are doing. I don't even want to talk about uh, uh, um, I don't even want to talk about all the kidnapping, all the fake products. Ambassador Hillary said Nnamdi Kanu days are numbered. Me, I will tell you, Igbo days are numbered in Nigeria. Igbo criminalities are numbered in Nigeria. Sheikh, I thank you, Sheikh. Thank you very much. We love you too. Thank you very much. Igbos copy everybody's culture, even the addressing and everything. The latest one is that Igbos are now copying is it Ngele or whatever of the Yorubas now, or the parade of the Yorubas. So Igbos are always looking for something to copy. Yet they will be sharping mouth. Eh? They will be sharping mouth. Oh, they are not benefiting from Nigeria, but they are the most beneficiary of everything in Nigeria, and nobody is stopping you. So very soon, you will need visa. You will need visa to come to Nigeria, and by that time, I will be asking you questions when you come to Akwa Ibom border, because I know you will come there now. I know that Igbo Igbo man can never survive in the southeast. Igbo man will want to go where he will make money. Is that not? I know that you want to come to Akwa Ibom. That is where I will ask you question. Eh, when you will try to come to when you try to come to Akwa Ibom to do your business, I will ask you question now. I will ask you question. Now that you are enjoying Nigeria freely, you no like am, you dey talk nonsense every day. But despite all your talku, it's not. I don't think it's benefiting you, because right now people are beginning to understand. Look at the great Benin Kingdom. Benin Kingdom that if it's not the Nigerian situation, you cannot even get close. You can't even get close to the Benin Kingdom. Igbos are now talking nonsense about the great Benin Kingdom. You have made you have made the biggest mistake of your life. Will I say the biggest caricature of your life? Are you getting me now? You have made the biggest caricature of your life, and that will not save you. To never save you. Nigerians have seen ah, Nigerians have seen that Igbos have become their enemy. It is only those who don't understand what you guys are doing. But for us, we know and we understand. Chibuzo say, I can see that your job is to talk about someone that is better than you. Uh-huh. Someone like abeg o, since today I've been seeing bad news. about the Igbos. How is that one something that is good? How can I talk? I'm talking about you as a criminal trying to propagate their criminality. And you are saying I'm talking about somebody else. What are you better than? You know, Igbos always say they are better than somebody. How? It's only in criminality now, and that is what we are talking about. Huh? Yes, Igbos are better than us in criminality. It's true. I think that statement is correct. If I'm talking, so guys, I'm gonna pick up calls. If you wanna join, if you wanna have a contribution. I think I've been talking for almost 2 hours, guys. Look at me, oh. So I'm a very very good speaker like this. The thing just dey flow, even as I'm being distracted sometimes. The thing just I go talk for 2 hours straight. Okay, guys, I want to open the line. Let me don't talk too much now. Let me open the line. I wanted to show you something, but let me leave it because I've seen that I don't talk too much. Look at people that are doing things for the progress of the country. Look at the Yorubas. And somebody will ask me, Sima, what are you doing? We are contributing to the progress of Nigeria. Come to Akwa Ibom. Akwa Ibom is like heaven for the Igbos. And when Igbos come to Akwa Ibom, they want to come and spoil the Akwa Ibom. Look at the Yorubas. In fact, I was listening to Davido's father. What's his name again? Adeleke. He was telling us about is it the whatever, the supply of electricity, that he's supplying electricity to the national grid. Tell me what Igbo man is doing to Nigeria. Igbo man will go and import fake bitter drinks. He will come and sell fake bitter drinks to Nigerians. Look at what people are actually doing. Look at what Dangote is doing. But those ones are not making noise. But because Igbo man has imported one kind fake drink like that and be selling, he say he has arrived. Oga, what is going on? Tell us what is going on. Hello, can you hear me? Oh, hold on. I think I don't know my volume. Guys, can you hear him? Yeah, what did you say?
I said, God punish you.
No. You don't start like that. We have a procedure here. What is your Ibotic name?
God punish you.
What is your Ibotic name? You are just shouting God punish. If the way all of una dey shout God punish, then I mean say God for don punish people finish now. But you know dey work.
God will punish
E
you. God
never
will
work.
punish you.
I say e never work. Just just talk to me. What is your Ibotic name? You are not proud of your I thought you are Igbo man. Are you not proud of your Iboticness? How come when I ask you people what is your Ibotic name, you keep quiet? You don't want to tell us. See, my brother, see, we don't pass this level. I used to shout more than all of you. You cannot do more than me. You cannot do more than me. You talk about God punish. That one is too small. Now me, I don't say God punish you. Me, I will punish you. These are the South people. We don't say God punish. Why should I say God punish you? I'll go punish you. Oh, na me go punish you. So please, if you come to my platform, stop saying God punish you, all those things. I will catch you. This and it doesn't work. If you come here, there's a procedure. If you cannot tell us your Igbotic name, you sing for us. Ojukwu was a failure. Now, Nnamdi Kanu is another failure. Gwogwogwongwo. It's simple. Let me pick up another person. Igbo don cast ye gwogwogwongwo. Yes, Oga. How for a long time?
Hello, Sima.
Yes.
How are you now? Long time. Oh.
Yes, oh, Ade. How your side?
I don't know if now this cars or now use cars. I'm fine, bro.
Now use cars now
I'm
because
fine,
I've
bro.
been coming live almost every day now, sir.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, man, it's been crazy over here, bro. Hey, yeah, welcome. Yeah, so, yeah, keeping up with what is going on. I sent one message to you. I saw that one guy has been picked up this morning. So I saw people celebrating on Twitter. The guy that was saying Igbo own Lagos, that if Yoruba won war, they will get it. That they're going to fight the last man. I don't know his name, but they said they picked him up this morning. So
Really?
yeah, they picked him up
How
this
come?
morning.
How come I'm not aware of
The
that?
video was everywhere now. The video was everywhere. It was saying that they own Lagos, that they're going to kill Yoruba. It's not 1970, it's not 1975 anymore. He was ranting the video.
Okay.
I've forgotten his name, but they picked him up this morning.
Okay.
So, so you see, these guys, bro, these guys, they are irredeemable. You cannot help them. The fact that like all those wow, that's why I was asking if I use cars on me. Do you know that Igbo boys went to rob in Dubai? I don't know if you heard about it. Igbo boys that went to rob in Dubai and kill those Buru people.
Okay,
These Buru the
use the
change
word,
people.
use the word. Bye. Go ahead.
These Buru the change.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Hello?
I'm aware of that, Oga. Can you hear
Yeah,
me?
did you see the news?
Yeah, it's a long time thing.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes.
No, it's another one again now, bro. I know the one you are talking about, that long time one. It's the one that happened, I think that one was last year or so. This one is fresh.
Now
This
every
one
day,
is fresh now.
now every day they go rob.
This one is fresh, bro. They picked them up. So that people were saying that Tinubu just barely settled Nigeria to buy Wala and people go start another one again. This one is new, bro.
Oh, really?
So
Okay.
yes. So we're like, man, these people don't have any shame. They keep telling you that what you are doing is not good, that you people keep doing the same thing over and over and over and over again. It's crazy. Okay, like the news I saw this morning now, the Japanese billionaire, right? No, sorry, it's not Japanese, Korea. Korean billionaire said he picked Nigeria. I just like Nigeria, I picked Nigeria, I want to come and build 4 refinery. Did you hear the news? All Igbos go there and be telling the man, don't come, don't come, right? See, this thing is not ordinary again. He says these people they are moving mad. This is mental illness. How a foreigner pick your country, say want to come out? Do you even realize what 4 refinery we do added to Dangote own? Do you even realize what it's going to put Nigeria to? And you are all of you rushed out there, don't come if you know what is good for you. It's not funny, bro. It's not funny anymore. You know? At this point, bro, I think it's madness at the highest degree. So the news is on Twitter now.
Okay.
People keep telling them, and you say you want to become Nigeria president, but if you see any good thing,
Yeah, but
if you see any good thing coming from
whatever they are
Nigeria,
saying will not stop anybody. Anybody that is interested to come and invest in Nigeria, whatever Igbo man is saying can never stop it because
no, I know,
any
exactly. But
foreigner,
me, I'm just saying on their own.
yeah, any foreigner that want to come and invest in Nigeria will look at the data and look at the real fact and details. You know what I mean? So it's not what
Exactly,
Igbos are saying.
exactly.
Igbos are a bunch of criminals. I've told
Because
them many times.
the person is interested in money, not about the ranting. And the person already know. And this is the good thing, this is the good thing, that the outside world are beginning to differentiate us. They know the criminal, tribe. So that is the beautiful, side of this whole thing these
Yeah,
people are doing.
that is why we are doing
So,
what we are doing, sir. Yes.
mhm. So that is the beautiful side of this thing. So people identify Ghana no, South Africa no. So now you see the beautiful part of this thing is if anything, back in the day people would say xenophobia. Now if xenophobia comes say Yoruba man go they go about in business. Alabama go go about in business. Ikwere go go about in business. Do you understand? So
Mm-hmm.
that is the most beautiful part of this whole, movement. But that's why they are mad about it because they look and say, oh, this guy, they cast us. Because they hide in between that Nigeria thing. Say, oh, they are killing Nigerians. So, no, my brother, they are not killing Nigerians. They are killing their people.
Oga.
Yeah?
I want you to always use the word by.
No, sorry, my brother. Pai.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yes.
Pai. they are quite Nigerian, so they hide behind that wall. So
Yes,
now
they,
the
they hide
beautiful thing
under one
is they are
Nigeria to
the one Nigeria.
to commit their
Yes. So now
criminality.
the beautiful thing is they
Yes.
are buying Inyamiri. Yoruba go about their business, everybody go about their business. So everybody is able to differentiate, by their look and everything. So it's a good thing. I tell you, these people, you can't help them. You know, one of them, my mother-in-law rented one of our flats to the man. This man refused to pay this woman for 2 years. A widow, he refused to pay her for 2 years. And I was asking the woman, I said, how did this man get the place? He said he's from Delta. I told her, I said, Mommy, now what for you? You supposed to know, say these people don't know, say people are not ready to rent to them again. So now they are hiding, they are telling people they are from Delta. You don't get the updates,
In
you know,
fact,
from
Igbos are now claiming something. You know, in the UK now, we are celebrating the Black History Month. Okay,
months, yes.
yes, the Black History Month. Now, do you know what the Igbos are saying? Igbos are saying that they are the one that built Dublin. In fact, Igbos are now claiming Dublin. Yes,
Are you for real?
yes. There's a kind of a research. They say Igbos are the one that built Dublin, but that is not the real story. The real story is that the people of color actually contributed to the progress of Dublin, right? You understand me?
Okay.
Now, but Igbos are now claiming that those black people that contributed to the development of Dublin were Igbos or are Igbos or something like that. So
Wow.
that is the point. They are so Igbotic. Igbos don't have where they belong. They are always anywhere they see something that makes sense, they want to go and claim it. It's the same way Igbos copy all these spare part markets sell from the
Yeah,
Yorubas.
yeah.
It's the same way now.
Yes, all those things was done by Yorubas.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
all those things was done by Yorubas. So they come to Lagos and learn that trade.
yes,
Me and you know how the first man when they come to Lagos, that small machine they put on the shoulder
yes.
and be passing people clothes. That's what they were doing. And walking around selling music in the playing stereo and selling Igbo music, and also Yoruba, so this
Now,
people is
now,
just it's
now,
sad, bro.
now, let me tell you
It's sad.
something now. Now, let me tell you something now. Even as we are talking, most of our governors in the south side is taking action. In fact, if you go to the news today, especially I think somebody sent it to me on AIT, the
Yes.
governor of Akwa Ibom, Governor is it Umoina? Is that
Yeah, Umo, yeah.
he said organizations operating in Akwa Ibom state must employ indigents.
Yeah, I saw it today. I saw it on Twitter, yeah.
Very
Say
important.
Indian first. Indian first.
Very important. But
Indian first.
that is not enough. That is not enough. So
Gradually, do you see what is going on? Is it the coronation that is going on in the West? Southwest, all the Western governors are doing meeting,
yes,
trying to move their people forward,
yes.
right? And I think our side too are adopting the same, protocol. And but instead of these people, I think the only side that is not holding their people accountable is the East. That's what I think, bro. Because if you look at this whole thing that is going
It's
on,
not you think, it's what is happening, sir. It's what is happening.
because
They are not
look
holding
at
their leaders accountable. Somebody
yes,
said
look
that
at
the okay.
sit at home, bro. Sit at home. To me, I feel President Tinubu should stop sending money to those people until they get their priority right. You understand? Because you cannot be giving money to a place where they are not showing any working. They are not doing anything. They are just embezzling the money, and their people are leading everywhere. So now he said this thing is just now looking like a psychological warfare, where they start this employ these criminals, give them AK-47 to go around buying people and destroying people's properties. Do you understand? By sending people away to the north, sending people away to the southwest, and sending people to south. So now all the allocation they are giving to these people is not being put into use. Do you understand? So the whole thing to me looks like a game.
It's a game, it's not look like Oga, you have 2 minutes. Finish. Me and another person come up. Yes.
Okay. So my brother. So that is the whole thing, though. And this Nandekano issue. To me, I just feel To me, they should just allow that guy just stay there for a while. Maybe till 20, this thing, till 2035 before they start any court case. Do you understand? So that would be
Yeah,
okay.
the
2035. Do you
the
understand?
case of Nnamdi Kanu is a very unique one. The reason why it's a unique one is because the federal government pardoned Ojukwu, okay, for
Yes.
the first time. The federal government pardoned Ojukwu, and the federal government did not actually punish Ojukwu. In fact, the federal government gave Ojukwu a welcome back, state welcome, state burial, and even pension.
Confession.
That is why the Igbo man continue again. So after the Igbo
Exactly.
man see that this is a profitable business,
Mm-hmm.
so another one came up like Ralph Wasurike, and guess
Yes.
what? The federal government also pardoned him. The
It's
federal
always a slap on the
yes,
wrist.
the
Yeah.
federal government also pardoned Ralph Wasurike. And now, according to the story, Ralph Wasurike is one of the billionaires in the southeast because of
Yeah,
his
it's a lucrative
Biafra,
business, bro.
yeah, because of
A
the Biafra
lucrative
something.
business.
Now, let me tell you
Mm-hmm.
something now. Because Nnamdi Kanu was working with Ralph Wasurike, he knew how beneficial this Biafra something is. That is why Nnamdi Kanu break out from Ralph Wasurike Masop, created his own called IPOP, created the Radio Biafra and use it to do the same thing. So now that the federal government have captured Nnamdi Kanu, I don't think his own case will be easy because we are going to be making reference to the previous cases, how Ojukwu was pardoned, Ralph Asrige was pardoned, and then
Yeah.
a Nnamdi Kanu case. So it's not going to be easy for him. And do you know
Empa is
what
paying them too.
do you know what makes it worse? Before
Yes.
the federal government settled Nnamdi Kanu case, another criminal have already started, Simon Ekpa.
Exactly. Empa.
So
That's what I
that
wanted to
is
say.
why Nnamdi Kanu case is a unique one, and I'm sorry, it's not going to be easy.
They are contributing money to that Empa.
Yeah,
Like crazy.
yeah,
These people, they are crazy people.
yeah. So because Ekpa also witnessed a loss of money that Nnamdi Kanu was making. I get me now. So
Yeah, it's a
it's a
lucrative
business for
business.
them. It's not just about the donation that they are giving. They are also using it as an avenue to collect money from people for asylum application. I get me now. They are doing asylum.
Yes.
They are also bringing things like Biafra coins, ID
Yes.
cards, where they are paying money to Simon Ekpa. So these guys are
Wow.
so stupid and they are continuing to be stupid. Anyways, I don't know if they are stupid, but they are. Are you contributing money to them?
Who?
You
To who?
to Simon Ekpa.
Are they crazy?
So I discovered that it's only Igbos that are contributing money for him. So good luck. So they are only scamming their brothers.
And the whole thing, even the buying of the people, you see their brothers, bro. Everything works. It's just not, it doesn't seem right. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
You know, at this point, you ask them, what do you really want? You dey buy your people. This is simple thing, bro. I was telling a friend of mine, I said, if these people is really about staying at home, if you see somebody going out on Monday, you should call the person and give him a reason, give him or her a reason why you should join the movement. It's liberation. This. Instead of that, you buy the person, bro. Does that make any sense?
It makes sense to
And you won't
Igbos.
support.
That is the same thing they wanted to do to this guy. Are you seeing his picture? Ijele.
Yeah,
Ijele.
I saw it. Yes.
Yeah, they tried to poison him because he was speaking up against them. So they used a fake pastor, Ebuka Obi, to try to poison him, arrested him in the first instance, and that's how they tried to poison him. But they will all fail. So my brother, is that all you have to say? Thank you very much.
Yeah, is that all? Thank you so much,
I
bro.
really appreciate. I'm here.
Thank you, bro.
Maybe you are not following the page. Follow the page and
No, I dey follow you. I
put
dey follow you, bro.
put the notification so that you see me.
Okay.
Yeah, thank
All
you.
right, bro. No problem.
I
Take care, my
salute you.
brother.
Thank you very
Bye
much,
bye.
sir. Thank
Yeah,
you very
bye.
much. The line is open. If you want to come in, you can come in. If you are watching on YouTube or whatever, you can call the other line and come and make your contribution. Um, Somebody said here, Chidi said, Iboho is still working free today. What did Iboho do you? I thought you were telling us that Iboho went to submit petition in the UK, whatever. You people, you guys are so Ibotic, eh? You guys are so Ibotic. If you want to call me on YouTube or X or wherever you are watching there, the number is on the screen. You can call me directly and then we'll have a conversation. You understand me? So you ask somebody say where is Ijele? I told you Ijele is in DS, is it in prison somewhere in Ikoyi or somewhere there. He was arrested in Abuja by a fake pastor Ebuka Obi because Ijele exposed him, and now because of that they partnered together with IPOP and they poisoned Ijele. Very unfair. The pastor arrested him first for maybe is it defamation? I don't know whether it was defamation or whatever, whatever. And then instead of the pastor to release Ijele, the pastor allow with the IPOP people to continue to detain Ijele. That's why I'm blaming the pastor, Pastor Ebuka, Pastor Ebuka Obi. That's why I'm blaming him. He is the one that arrested Ijele in the first instance. Which kind of man of God is that? Yeah? Ijele, Ijele speak. Is the one that exposed Ebuka Obi. Eh? And Ebuka Obi got angry, arrested Ijele, and I don't know what he wants to achieve. So now, so if there's anything that will happen to Ijele, will that make Ebuka Obi the best pastor? Anyway, that's by the way. So this is the governor in Akwa Ibom. In fact, today, or was it yes, today, the governor launched what is called Arise Youth Empowerment Portal. You know, the governor of Akwa Ibom State launched a portal, empowerment portal, and it was in this launch he declared that any organization working or operating in Akwa Ibom should employ the indigents, which is normal. Against shunning indigents of the state in employment. Listen, oh.
To ensure that we put flesh to this portal today, we'll soon inaugurate the State Labor Labor Committee to monitor employment opportunities and ensure transparency and fairness in the process of employment. This State Labor Committee will ensure that all companies operating in Akwa Ibom will show transparency in their employment of Akwa Ibom indigents in their various organizations. No more will we bring people from outside where we have skills to do business in Akwa Ibom. And this portal.
I love this. I love this. You know, so I dey fire this man, but this one he did. I love this one. I love this one. Uh, what's his name? Omoy, no. Is it Pastor Omoy? No. I love this one. My own is that it is not just launching alone because we are always quick to launch something, but there's no sustainability, there's no foreseeable future plans to make it work, to make it innovative. Will I say it's continuous development, continuous improvement. So this is something good. Pastor Omoy, no, this is the first time you do something and I'm happy. So this is good. I must give it to him for this one. So you see, what we are saying is actually sinking in gradually. The South people of Nigeria is rising up because Igbos have invaded our land and convinced our people. They are now speaking our language. One of the important messages we are going to pass to more and more is that Igbos are now impersonating Akwa Ibom people, speaking our languages. Now Igbos are now answering Akwa Ibom name in their passports. Those are the things we need to make the state government to be aware in South so that they will bring policies and system in place to checkmate all these things. There's nothing wrong in speaking Ibibio language, but why are you impersonating us? That's the point. Why are you impersonating us in the South? Are you getting me now? So this is what we are. So I think that is a very good development, very very good development, and it's a welcome development. What is discrimination? What do you mean by discrimination? Excuse me, oh, is it a discrimination for organizations in Akwa Ibom to prioritize the indigenous people in Akwa Ibom? How is that a discrimination? Igbo have their own region, you have your own space. So I don't understand. Igbo did not just have their own region and space, they also have their own budget. In fact, President Tinubu created the Southeast Development Commission. What are you guys doing with the money? So I don't know why you people keep on doing all this nonsense propaganda. You know, go help now. You know, go help now at all. It will never help you guys. So this is the South South people, the South South movement that is making Igbo to be panicking. Una calm down. We have not even started yet. Are you not seeing my people? Hmm. Yes, yes, yes. What's your Igbo name, please?
Hello, sir. How are you doing, sir?
Yeah, what's your Igbo name?
Good enough. I don't know. I know you. I'm not Igbo, sir.
Where are you from?
I'm not from Igbo, sir.
Where are you from?
I'm from Akwa sir.
Ndege kwa Iwomoto.
Into Itimekpo, sir.
Itemegbo.
Yes, sir.
I do miss blood.
No, 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 no. Tui Kolekpo.
Item for 2K.
Teme Tui Kolekpo. Tui Kolekpo.
Ikamfo.
Itametu Kana Fok.
Okay. Afokerere.
Okay, Yenawas.
Okay. What is your contribution?
I thank you so much for what you did, the good work you are doing. And you are making us proud, with all you have said. You are making us proud, and also, I support you 100%. Yes, a lot of things have been happening to our lands, and the Igbo, they are deceiving us. They're deceiving us a lot to join them as a Biafran. So,
Mm-hmm.
but thank God you have exposed them. Yeah, I have a friend of mine that do that to me. He always convince me to that I'm a Biafran. Yes. So
No, 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 no. You didn't say it well. You have Igbo man. Uh-huh. Say that thing
yeah,
again.
always convince me. He always tell me the histories of how Biafran, this and that, how Biafran come in existence, all those things. I told him that we are different. We are different. We are different. It doesn't matter what happened. We are different. So I'm really proud of you, what you are doing, 100%.
You are proud of me.
Yes.
Ah, okay. Okay, brother.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very
No,
much for
no.
coming.
Okay, sir.
All
Okay,
right.
sir.
Stay blessed.
All right, sir.
All right. Thank you for coming. So that our brother is so funny. He said that he has a friend, Igbo friend, who is trying to convince him to become Biafra. Are you not seeing? Are you not seeing what I'm talking about? Igbos moving about convincing people to become Biafra. They will convince you to become. They will convince you to become Igbo. They will convince you to become Biafra. They will. What is going on? Eh? What is going on with these people, guys? What's going on with them? Are you sure something is okay with them? It means say you don't cast because you cannot be moving from place to place, convincing people to come and join your Biafra. You are campaigning to wipe out people to come and join you in your Biafra. No, 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 no. It's very, very uncalled for. Let us listen to somebody else. You don't cast, yeah. You don't cast. This is South South people of Nigeria, and we are not Igbos. Okay, I missed that person. TY. Okay, they call it evangelism. Okay, is that evangelism? I see. I see. TY, are you there?
Well done, my brother.
Now you be boss, so.
You now you will follow. You don't come to our everyday tablets.
Are you not seeing our
So
people now?
the
I
Ghana
learned
song,
that. Yeah, go ahead.
we're happy that we are not giving up because we have allowed these people to use propaganda for too many years.
Yeah.
Thank God, according to what Anata Brother just said, he's proud of you. Yeah. That means the word is echoing
The
in the
message is
land
going
of the
far.
Igbo kingdom.
Yeah.
In the Igbo kingdom, the word is
In the
echoing.
Ibom kingdom.
Yes, the word is echoing. I've told you that your name is written in the map of gold. It will never go. We just say when the day when you go come contest as president of Nigeria because you are more Nigerian than Obi and even when we don't die. You are more than Nigerian than them because this is a true Nigerian talking. So
Definitely.
when we see true Nigeria, we know it. So you will get a title.
You go give me title.
The order of the Niger. The mover and shaker of Igbo land. I'm telling you, you are the what they call the Ijaya of the IPOB. IPOB hear your name, they fear.
Ah, they fear me now. They fear me.
They fear you. Even when you say what's a hypotic name, that's why I know there's peace for panty. And they see people whose mouth they shake. When you say what's a hypotic name, your mouth go shake. You don't go know what you want to talk. So we'll all use confidence in my name is Uchenna. Now anyway, I will just bust laugh. I swear, man pass man for this world. These guys, they just go along with propaganda every day, every night.
Yeah.
Propaganda, not resting. I don't know what these people want. Just to, I don't know what they think in this kind of century we are living now. That you can start talking nonsense. When people are so intelligent. This is not the days when some people will come, like some Wanya will come and say, I am talking right now, communication, and they will clap for them. They will say, they go thickness, they will clap for them. Everybody they speak English now. Everybody they think. Everybody they see. They reason beyond. So anything you are coming, every way you want to come out, people already see it. No need of childishness. It's for you to just put down your guard, shield your sword, come out openly, and say, I am sorry for what I am doing, that I have been offending Nigeria. When we Ojuku, what's his name? Obi is saying Nigerians. You are talking about Igbo people, but you will be saying
You be saying
Nigerians.
Nigerians. Can you imagine?
And Nigerians. Who are the Nigerians that is having problem with Gowan? Gowan is our father. He protected us. He stood gallantly at his age, in his 30s. He stood gallantly and he protected Nigeria and Nigerians. He protected life and properties. And when you want to talk about it, people will not like him. You need to say Nigeria. We are not born with the spirit of not liking people. We were born with the spirit of love. We were trained with love. We grew up inside love. So we exhibit love. That is why you see an Igbo man can come to Yoruba land and prosper. Because the love they show to him is the reason why he can prosper. That is why he will go to Igbo kingdom and he will prosper. That is why he go to Igbo kingdom and will prosper. Now, the person that welcome you, give you the opportunity to prosper, you are saying that is like you are more Nigerian than the person. If the person wants to look at what you are doing to even prosper, it's enough to say you are not staying here, you are going. Is it the fake drugs? Is it the fake drink? Is it the fake product that you are importing to the country? A person will buy an electric charger. Before you know the electric as you plug and also smoke the follow. And it's not because of that come to your shop to come and burn it down. He did not come to the shop to come and fight you. He just looked at you and said and just ignore you because he know that you are not a person to be dealing with. He leaves you and goes his way. And now you laugh and hail yourself that you have done business. So if you want to do business, why don't you do business? Must you be using your own criminality to destroy other people's life and say you are doing business? And you go take the money home and they clap for you that you have done business. I don't know. Maybe this same business is the same thing they are doing to their people, or they are just targeting us to do the same. I don't know. Maybe they are targeting us because if you know that they are targeting us, and their brothers should have been coming out and be saying they are facing the same thing and be condemning them. But instead, they will come out and be praising them. They use organized crime because what they are doing in the East, I see it as an organized crime. Organized crime, chasing their people out to put pressure on our governors.
Yes. Yes.
They are putting pressure on our governors while they sit down and share the money. They will now get one person from all those people they are sending out, give them the money that they give them for allocation for development, and go and be buying land in our places, thinking buying those land will give them the opportunity and the leverage to take over other people's land. All of those childish game, we know it, we understand it. And for me, I am telling them that you are only taking your money to develop that you are supposed to use to develop yourself. You are going to dash us. We will take it, buy the land. A day will come. You and your land, you will look at the land, you will be begging to even leave the land and go. Because as it's going, after sometimes people will get to the state that they will not be able to stomach you anymore. And you will lose everything. So why don't you invest your money in your place? Because I don't understand why you are taking your money and bringing it and thinking by buying house, by buying land, by marrying the women, you can take over the people. We are not living in we are not living in the days of Ujuku or living in the days of Yazikowe. We are living in the days in 21st century where people have sense, people can think, people can see. You are threatening people in their land, saying that you have a weapon you kept somewhere. Do you think you will be able to use it even in the people's land, in my own land? No, even you have millions of you coming to meet us, you will understand that in our land will still fight you. Not to even we ourselves will not be able to fight you, our land will fight. So give yourself some sense. If you say you want to leave Nigeria, you are not happy with Nigeria, nobody invites you. Move. Go back to your place. I'm sure you are not homeless. I'm sure your place is not pursuing you. You just created what is pursuing you. The same way you created what is pursuing you, the same way you can stop what is pursuing you. And go and are happy with yourselves. If you are living with people for many years, prospering, and still say you don't like them, they don't like you, and you are living with them. Somebody you don't like or somebody who don't like you, you won't be able to live with that person. If you are living with somebody, that means the person like you. Then you are the one who don't like the person because you are the one still complaining. You are talking about hunger, suffering, suffering. You are the one shouting suffering, and you are the one saying you are richer. Somebody who is rich doesn't cry for food. How many days you see Dangote children coming outside to come and cry for food? How many days you see even obese children? If you see obese children come out to cry for food, but you are the one crying for Obi. You are the one crying for yourself. You are saying you are talking as if you want to talk for all of us. You can't talk for all of us. You will do use CNG to make you pay less for fuel. You went to roadside mechanic, roadside welder
And go and wear a fake cylinder.
to go and weld it something. Then you now blow it up. You now video it and start shouting. You think that will discourage people like us who know your game? And we are going to be exposing you because we are people you continue to talk. The era of leaving you to talk is over. You are not going to be continue to be talking because a lot of people right now, because of the so many years of evil propaganda, they are trying to free themselves from that propaganda. And why? Because that propaganda was like almost instilled into their minds. And this is why this movement of Sorosoke will continue to go on. And we are not going to give up until Igbo people realize that they have been tormenting Nigeria for very too long and go back to sit back and talk to themselves, talk senses to themselves. Because I have seen now that even Peter Edochie, who have lived so much in a civilized environment like Lagos, and are still talking like somebody who come from Uma here. That means it looks to me like Igbos are irredeemable. The older they become, the foolish they become. That is what Peter Luce is making us to believe that the older Igbo man become, the foolish he become. And I'm so surprised that a man like Owobus, who went to buy Akintola in those days, came on Radio Biafra and is saying that, oh, they were only doing their coup because they wanted to come and save Yoruba people. Imagine Igbo man saying he want to come and save Yoruba people. Igbo man that doesn't even know how to wear clothes. That Ajayi Crowd and showed him how to wear clothes. He's not the one to come and save Yoruba people. And he's saying it confidently at 83-year-old. 83-year-old man find it so difficult to say the truth. That means Igbo life don't scatter, it don't perform. There is nothing left for them. If an 83-year-old man can come out and be talking when Kanu that was in his 40s, somebody who's older enough to be grandfather of Kanu, Kanu is not controlling him to say something and he sit down there and saying it. I don't see future for Igbo as far as I'm concerned. I think that's where I would draw the curtain.
Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. You really said it all. Thank you. I appreciate you for coming. Bye bye. Okay, what's your robotic name? Declare yourself.
Good morning.
I salute you.
My name is Uguru.
Eh?
Uguru.
Okoro. Okay. What does that mean?
Uguru, not Ukuru.
Okay, sorry. What does it mean?
It means Hamatan.
Are you a Matan?
Yes, I'm Hamatan.
Okay. All right.
So, sorry, where are you from? Which tribe are you?
Okay. You have not been listening.
I've been listening, but your name is Sima. I don't know.
Even if you don't know the name, if you have been listening, you could have heard what we have been talking about. I played to you the governor of Akwa Ibom talking about development and jobs organization, making sure they give priorities to the indigents. That should tell you what we are doing.
You're still my brother now. I can see you're an Akwa Ibom man. Arode.
Idioko. So why are you answer? What do you say your name is?
Nah, bongboro, mob. My, I'm actually an Efok man.
Oh, Efi. Okay.
Yes.
But Igbo people are taking claiming some Calabar area. Why?
Yes. So you get the point. We have mix up in my side. Like we actually bear Igbo names too.
Which place do bear Igbo name?
Like from Odupani down, we bear Igbo names.
That's not correct.
It's correct.
That is not correct.
You
Igbos,
see, Biakpan. Do you know
uh-huh,
Biakpan?
yes.
Biakpan bear Igbo names.
No, there are Igbos that live in that area. I told you what happened during the Biafra War. The Igbos invaded that side more. That's why you are seeing the Igbo settlement there. It doesn't mean that they are indigenous to the Calabar. They are not.
What about Etono?
See, as long as it is Calabar, okay, the Calabar that we know, you understand me? There is no Igbo indigenous persons in Calabar. They might Igbo living in Calabar for a long time. Now, maybe they feel like they belong to Calabar. There's no problem about that. But there is no indigenous Igbos in Calabar. Anyway, what is your contribution? Hello?
Okay. Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Yeah, why do you come up then? What is your contribution?
I thought you were trying to delegate on the matter, like the matter arising this southeast or something, because what he was saying was actually pointing to the Igbos, right?
Oga, you don't know what you are saying. If you don't know, just go down and listen so that you know what to say. People that come up to
Okay.
speak are people who know what they want to say and they understand what we are saying. You cannot be here, I'll be explaining to you. So but if
All
you
right.
if you if you make a contribution, then we can now talk. Anyway, bye bye. Abeg, if you there's no need to come up if you don't know what we are talking about. I need a live person to draw me back. Are you getting me now? No, so now let's talk about the current situation in Nigeria. Uh, People are saying that the fuel cost is high, and because of that, is impacting on the food cost of food, the cost of food, the transportation, and all of that. But that is because some Nigerians refuse to listen to the new plan of the government. There is a renewed hope agenda. In that agenda, the federal government prioritized the CNG initiative. The federal government is no longer interested in the use of petrol. Even as we are, yes, we still need petrol, but because the federal government knows that due to the current situation, the cost of petrol will be high because we are still fixing some things. Some few refineries are coming up, Dangote Refinery, all of that. At the moment, it's going to be high. So the fuel is actually for people that can afford it. But the federal government has given us alternative, the CNG, and this alternative is very, very cheap, 200 naira. I don't know what is wrong with some people. Oh. Now, the federal government has built some conversion centers, even giving some kits. Is it? Yes. Some, yes, CNG kits to is it all this transportation, whatever, so that they can convert their vehicles and buses to CNG. But some Nigerians are not listening to the plans of the government. They are not following the plans of the government. In fact, recently, the federal government, or through our president, has declared that Nigerians should stop complaining about fuel 1,000. It's not going to change it. We are not reversing the subsidy, whatever removal. We are not going to forget about it. We are moving forward. Are you getting me now? There is an alternative, CNG, 200 naira. CNG is 200 naira. So I don't understand why Nigerians are still talking about fuel. What do we use fuel for? You are just using fuel as a sample or as an excuse to inflate the price of food and all of that. Because there's alternative. CNG is working. People that have converted their cars or their buses, transporters, they are giving us testimonies of how they are benefiting from CNG. Before they used to fill up their tank maybe 25,000 or whatever. Now they are doing it with 5,000 or less money, and there's progress. So that is a problem. That's a problem. You see, the government policies will not be successful or cannot be, will I say, 99 to 100% successful if the people refuse to work together with the government. This is what we have noticed. Now, because the federal government have been preaching about this CNG for a long time. The federal government know that The best alternative right now is CNG. But some Nigerians refuse to listen. Some Nigerians refuse to, will I say, embrace the initiative. They are still telling us about fuel because, anyways, I know that especially the Igbos have been used to buying fuel, or so they are in their mind they are still talking about fuel. Please, the federal government have said Igbos should stop complaining about petrol. That the complaint of Igbos will not reverse the fuel subsidy. And me, I'm also putting my voice there. I join my voice with the president to tell Igbos there is no need of you, there is no need of you complaining bitterly about fuel, this and that. We will never reverse fuel subsidy. The government is moving forward. President Tinubu has announced through his ministers and several other people that the best alternative now is CNG. You see, assuming that the president just did not do anything, did not provide alternative, then you can complain. But there's alternative. Why have you refused to use the alternative that the president has provided? Hmm? Now, let me show you some testimonies of people who have decided to follow the advice of the president. I want you to listen to them giving testimony of how CNG has helped them, which I can see that with the use of CNG, the transportation cost will go down, which will, of course, have a direct effect on the cost of whatever. Are you getting me now? So, yeah, what is the best option because now, um, I mean, that's the only option we have. There's alternative. Okay, Nigerians should go for the alternative and stop telling us about petrol, fuel. There is CNG. Go and find out how to use the CNG and how to benefit from it because people that have benefited from it, they're already giving us testimony. Let us listen to this one.
My brother, if you look about it yourself, oh, now when you use gas difference, my brother, 100%. But you know 100%? 100%. 100. Not 100%. If now fuel I want use it, they use big money, like 30 something for a day of fuel. 30 something thousand for a fuel. For a day. For a day. But if this gas you know, they give me at least 7,000. When they use fuel, like how much should they use in a day? 25,000. Now when they use gas now, bro? They use 5,000. Yeah, it's like
Guys, did you hear that? Somebody that used petrol of 35,000 is now using 7,000. The one that used to use 25,000 is now using 5,000. I don't understand though. What else are you guys looking for? There are so many testimonies. Don't allow this Igbo propaganda to confuse you. Igbos are now running propaganda that oh CNG is not safe because they went and constructed one fake this thing like that is not working. They are approved centers. The federal government has made it possible. They are approved centers where people that are doing it, there's risk assessment, they use the right materials. So go to the approved centers. Don't just go to any roadside Igbo mechanic. So please, Nigerians should wake up. These are the testimonies. There are plenty of them. If you want, just search for it. CNG testimonies or whatever. You will see people are telling us how they are benefiting. The people that have listened to the president have decided to go for the CNG. Others that have refused, they are the ones complaining, and it's just a matter of time. Now that everything has been provided by the government, instead of you to take advantage of it, you have refused. CNG is 200 compared to petrol of 1,000. So please, you guys should rise up. And then when you compare it globally, Nigeria, this thing is still the cheapest. If you compare it globally to the cost of petrol all over the world, Nigeria is still the cheapest. But because Nigerians have been used to subsidy, that's why they are complaining. But you have the alternative. What is stopping you from the alternative? You don't need money to do the CNG, to convert the CNG. There's already government approved centers and government is doing it free. Go and convert your system to the CNG and enjoy. Look at people that have converted. They are telling us how much they have saved from 37,000 to 7,000, 25,000 to 5,000. I don't know what else you guys are looking for. That's the thing. I don't know what you guys are looking for. If you don't want to use the CNG that the government has provided, then you buy fuel. Buy fuel, don't complain. If you are interested in buying fuel, buy fuel then. Why are you complaining? These Ibotic people, eh? Look at Nigeria is progressing. The state that has followed the blueprint of the government is progressing like Lagos State. Look at what Lagos is doing. Eh? We have seen the rail lines, the new rail lines that they just built. Now look at the new market system that is going on in in uh, in Lagos. Only in Lagos. Look at the new market. Well organized. They have now is a market center where you can go there and get everything you need. Everything properly organized. Everything properly organized. And you see that? Fresh fruits, fresh food, vegetables, well organized. You people need to visit this place oh. If you are in Lagos, you need to go and see. Go and see fresh food, well organized. It's not all these markets, like all this market in Igbo land, Onitsha market that is broken everywhere. See, fresh leaves, they directly from the farm and they are making progress. You see, when I hear some Igbos say, "Oh, food item, food is cost," who, if you are not planting food, how you gonna eat? You know dey plant food, how you gonna eat? If everybody wants to work in the office, or if you everybody whatever, I mean the people that are making the food, the few people that are making it, they are gonna increase the price. So look at the progress that is going. Look, man, you cannot compare Lagos to any other state oh. Lagos is number one state in Africa. Lagos is number one state in Africa. Lagos is number. The southeast state is the last. Na dem carry last. Na dem even in the Boko Haram inflicted areas, the north is still better than the southeast. Is that not shameful? After some people come here and be making noise telling us that they are better. How are they better? Just making noise everywhere. Enough is enough oh, of this your nonsensical nonsense. You understand me? Nigeria is progressing while others are crying. You you are crying and Nigeria is moving forward. The same way the Ibibio people fought against Igbos, the Ibibio people they were not fighting for Biafra. The Ibibio people were fighting against Biafra. That was the same way the Rivers State people, all of us, the Ikwere people, some of us that was in the UK, mind you, it was easy for you to come to the UK that time because the value of our money was, if not equal or more, to the UK pounds as at that time. So Nigerians used to come to the UK and watch football and go back because it was easy. Are you getting me now? So during that time when Igbos were buying people in the old eastern region, the Ikweres, some of the Ikweres that live in the UK as at that time, all of them were protesting against the Igbos. The Ikweres, the Ibibios, the Jaws, we were protesting against. And I can show you some videos, of the Ikweres and the Ibibios and the Jaws protesting against the Igbos. Igbos, what do you call it? Biafra, this thing. Can you see it? Did you hear what they are saying? The Rivers people massacred by rebels. In case you don't know that the people referred to by rebels are the Igbos. If you see the placards here, you will see them saying Rivers people massacred by rebels. That is why the Ikwere people of today, the Rivers State people of today, will never want to hear that Igbos are trying to Igbonize them. That's why the Igbos did not take any property at all in Rivers. I don't even want to talk about Idibio. That one is nonsense. I don't even want to go there because you see, look at that is they are celebrating that Nigeria must win. That's what they were doing here. In the placards here, I know you not see it properly. That's why I'm reading it for you. They say Rivers people massacred by rebels. Who are the rebels? or who were the rebels? The Igbos. The Igbos. The Igbos rebel against Nigeria. And ever since then, they are expecting to become president in Nigeria. They want to become president. How is that possible? Igbos are known as rebels. Doesn't matter because they will say, oh, after the war, we forgave everything. But what about what they are still doing? Igbos are still rebels. If you once a rebel, you are still a rebel. That's it. It's not, it will not change. So look at it. Did you hear that? He said, he said, Biafra, rest in peace. People were celebrating that Ojuku Biafra nonsense Ibotic criminals were defeated. These are rivers people. My brother, the celebration was much. Oh. The celebration was powerful. Oh. Did I hear something like in and out? What did they mean by in and out? In, out, in and out. In. Abi, I need to clean my ear. What are they saying there? So these were Nigerians were celebrating in the UK as at that time. As you can see, they had like a march past celebrating why the Igbos were saying that, sorry, why the Equatorians were saying that Igbos were trying to massacre them. And these Igbo people have been so wicked because when they invade your space, they will not just massacre you, they will loot. They are looters. They are invaders. They are looters and invaders. That is why any Igbo man that you see come to my program, you will never hear them say any good thing. They say they will buy you, they will do this, they will never say any good thing. They have always been looters and invaders and rebels. So Igbos still remain rebels today in Nigeria. In case you don't know, only few of them, only few of them. It's difficult for you to even see up to 1% of Igbos that are patriotic to Nigeria. They are still rebels. That is why they speak the way they speak. It's in the blood. And that recently was exposed by Obi when he made us know that Igbos are still angry. Igbos are calling, or Igbos see General, yes, Jakubu Gowon as, as the enemy. Are you getting me now? So you see, what we are saying, we are correct. This is not propaganda of Igbos. This is a reality of what has been going on. So the Igbos are so wicked in terms of their expansionist agenda. When they invade your land, they will rape the women, they will burn down properties, force the men to join their army, loot your properties and everything. The same thing they did. They did the same thing in Ikwere, they did the same thing in Ibibio land, they did the same thing in Ijaw, they did the same thing in Ore when they wanted to go to Ore. When they are about invading, of course, try to invade, yes, try to invade this thing. They tried to invade Ore. That's what they did. That is what they did. That's what they did. They loot things, rape people, do all kinds of nonsense. It's exactly the same thing they did in Benin when they went there. It's never any good thing. Today, the same thing they are doing in the southeast. Are you not seeing them burning properties, raping people, doing all kinds of criminalities going on there? Eh? The last time Igbos tried to invade Lagos, that is what they did. They were burning down Lagos BRT buses, burning down properties. Are you getting me now? So this is what I'm talking about, and we must not forget that Igbos, they are rebels, and once a rebel, they will remain rebels. They will remain the same. They will never change. The few people that try to change, like Ijele, the picture of the brother I'm putting here, they want to buy him. Igbos want to buy Ijele, but they will never succeed. I will once again, for now, call on the federal government to look into this case, because the information that we have received is that Ijele has fulfilled the bail conditions. So why Igbo people are still keeping Ijele in prison? Why Igbos are still keeping Ijele in the prison? We urgently need reforms in our what they call it, police system and all of that, policing system. Yes, we actually need reforms, because if the police are actually doing their job, these kind of cases are cases that supposed to have been dismissed, resolved, investigated properly for a long time. We actually need urgent reform in those areas. Are you getting me? Look at what Igbos did in Lagos during the EndSARS. What they did. They burned down shops and businesses. Igbos were the one that burnt it down. They burnt it down. They burnt it down. Look at ShopRite, the way they looted that ShopRite. They targeted those. Look at the way they burnt the BRT buses. I think I'm going to make a video to remind them about it again, because Nigerians have not forgotten. If you are once a rebel, you still be the same. No wonder Igbos, as because of their rebellious mindset, rebellious blood, DNA. Igbos have rebellious DNA. That is why today they are still doing it. Can't you think, how can you one tribe just sit down and say they want to Columbia every tribe in the country? They must be so rebellious and criminally minded. And don't forget, as they are buying people, they are doing organ harvesting. Oh. I say it was the first time in the history of Nigeria, Igbo man packaged pennies, over 70,000 pennies, to sell in China. They packaged it as if it was plantain. Our people must really, 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 really pay attention what is going on. We remember when we remember when Obi was interviewed, and he said that the IPOB members are not terrorists, that they live with them. He live with them. Please, these Igbo people have rebellious spirit in them, DNA. Anywhere they do all these things, invade your land, they are also doing organ harvesting. I say Igbo, they package 70,000 pennies as plantain. They want to export it to make money. People are actually worried these days. No, people are actually worried these days, because you go out to your business, and you are worried how you are going to get home safe, because Igbo kidnappers are everywhere, trying to kidnap you because of pennies. They want to package your pennies and sell as plantain. I have already said the people by now supposed to have confirmed what we have said. Eh? People, people by now supposed to have confirmed what we have said. That these guys are a bunch of criminals. They only know how to run propaganda. Are you not seeing it? Because Allen Onyema has been accused allegedly of money laundering, taking advantage of the Nigerian subsidy, do I say dollar subsidy? Eh? Allen Onyema, an Igbo man, he took advantage of the Nigerian dollar subsidy to amass wealth for himself from, launder money from from Nigeria to the US. Allegedly, Igbos are now trying to say, oh, that that Allen Onyema won the case. That is a lie. Allen Onyema did not won any case. They went and dig all these old news that happened 2022. It's even 30th of October 2022, and say US court acquit AP's boss and fine Mayfield $4,000. That's old story, fake news. The Allen Onyema case has not been, he is not free. He needs to go and answer the allegation that was put on him for taking advantage of the federal government plan, federal government, will I say, subsidy or program for the good of the country. They took advantage of it. That is why they are fighting the federal government, because the federal government stop it. So Igbo man can no longer take one this in $1 as 200 naira dollars in the name of they want to go and do importation. That was how they have been getting themselves rich. No wonder Mr. President, His Excellency Asiwaju Bola Tinubu said that only the few, the rich, are getting richer. They are taking advantage of the subsidies, and they will employ some of these jobless Igbos to run propaganda for them and say, oh, Nigerians are suffering, oh, they should return subsidy, as if they will benefit from it. As if they return subsidy, ordinary Igbo man will benefit from it, when their brothers are the one using it as an advantage. Are you getting me now? To launder money abroad. So please, if you see any fake news of Igbo telling you that Allen Onyema is free, that is fake news. That is news that happened 2022. If it was true, self, they are using it to run a propaganda. Are you getting me? It's not going to work for them. I say Igbos, they know how to run propaganda. Propaganda. Thank you very much, Tajudeen. I see you, Tajudeen. Thank you very much. Olusekun, Olusegun Omowale. Well done. I see you. Thank you very much. I see all of you on YouTube there. Thank you. Edon say nobody is getting you. No problem. King Cobra say saw that Allen Onyema propaganda today. The case hasn't started in US. Exactly. I say Igbos and propaganda are 5 and 6. Tarzan say it could have been 70,000 Benin men. Exactly. It could have been 70,000 Ijaw men. Yes. Igbos are crazy. Hmm. Yoruba Global, I see you. So that's what we are saying. So please, let us begin to tag the federal government. Let us find out what Igbos are trying to do with Ijele. Because from the latest information I've received, Ijele, the guy at the background of this TikTok, if you are watching on TikTok, you can see him, Ijele. That's Ijele. He has fulfilled the bail conditions, but Igbo people are trying to, IPOP, Igbo Biafra people are still trying to, I don't know, hold him. So please, let us don't keep quiet what is going on with Ijele, because Igbo people are trying to silence Ijele for exposing them. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to be talking about Ijele for some time now, because I noticed that Igbos, they are his brothers, so but they don't love him, they don't like him because he's telling them the truth. So please help me to tag all the right authorities. What is going on? Ijele has fulfilled his bail conditions, but because Igbo people are against Ijele, because Ijele has been exposing them, they don't want to release Ijele. Please, we need to talk about this. We need to actually talk about this. They use a fake pastor, Ebuka Obi, to arrest Ijele, and now they have poisoned Ijele. The federal government should not allow this to happen. Federal government should not allow this to happen. Are you getting me? They have failed. They have failed again and again and again and again, and they will continue to fail. In case you don't know, the people that have been tagged as rebels are the Igbos. The Igbos are the rebels. Don't forget, they have rebellious spirit. Every day they keep talking bad about Nigeria. That is the rebellious spirit that they have. Stephen say, I have really missed today's show. I don't finish show. This is like I've done. I didn't start early though. Sorry. That's why many of you did not know I'm coming. Sorry about that. I can see the impact, sir. Many of you did not know I'm going to be coming live, so I can really see the impact. I really see the impact of it, but it's still part of the job. Thank you for some of you that came. Are you getting me? But you don't really cast for these people. I will not. You don't cast for them. It is only rebellious people that will be acting like the Igbos are acting today in Nigeria. You know, they are benefiting from the system. They are benefiting from Nigeria and everything that is going on, but they are continuing to talk bad about the country, against the country. That tells you that Igbos have rebellious spirit. Igbos have rebellious DNA in them, and they have been doing it for a very long time. Are you getting me now? It is time for Nigerians to know that Igbos have rebellious spirit, rebellious DNA, because there's no way you can explain these things more than this. For a very long time, how will you dedicate your time to try to talk down on the country? And just like what our brother said, foreigners are trying to come and invest in the country. Igbos are running to go and talk bad about the country. It's really, really insane. It's out of this world to be doing that. It's really, really out of this world. I get it. It's really out of this world. But they will fail, just like they have always failed. Ah, they will fail big time. I say Igbo don't cast. They think say na joke. If they don't repent, they will continue to fail. They will fail and fail and fail. Others are bringing technology. Yorubas are bringing technology. Adeleke, Davido father say he is building the largest thermal plant in Yoruba land that is going to supply electricity to the national grid. You know, we can see so many development now coming. Technologies are coming. People are building a lot of things. But instead of Igbos to contribute to the success of the country, they are contributing criminality, shootings, and making life difficult for people. Every day they shout, sit at home, sit at home, sit at home, sit at home. Nothing, nothing. No, enough is enough. We don't understand why the federal government allow this group of people to continue doing this. If it was to be the Niger Delta, would the federal government allow this to happen? If it was to be in the south region of Nigeria, will the federal government pardon the Igbos the way the federal government pardon us the way they are pardoning the Igbos? We cannot allow this to happen. We are calling on the federal government now to take action. The federal government cannot be sharing the money from the south to the Igbos, and they have refused to bring peace in their land. They have refused to make things to work in their land. They are now causing havoc in their space so that they can migrate to everywhere. For how long will this continue? For how long? For how long will this continue is my question. For how long? Because it's getting too much. Hmm? It's getting too much, really. It's getting too much. Saudi, where are you? Omo George, where are you? Tazan, where are you? Ah, thank you very much, Edidion. I see you. It's really, really out of place for this nonsense. Oh no. Let me get your contribution here. Are you free? Oh, okay. No wahala, sorry. Mm. Okay, my oga dey for work, but he dey lis ten. He don cast he don cast. Omo just say you are with me, no wahala. You see? So this is what we are talking about. Now, when you hear the Igbo people here, they will try to twist the story. They really, really, really know how to twist the story. And I want people to understand this because yesterday I was trying to explain it. You will hear the Igbo people say, what is South South? What is South South? That South South, thank you very much, Saudi. I hear you. I hear what you said. So Igbo people trying to twist the story every time, and they will say, what is South South? That South South is Igbo. Is South South is there's nothing like South South is East. Is Southeast. That where were you before they created South South or this and that? They also forgot that everywhere was created. Who with this one? Let me block you. Senator Pet. Senator what? Is it Pet Odoche that has deceived all of you? Is that what you're saying? Let me block you so that you won't be talking nonsense. So that you know that this platform, you don't do rubbish here. Thank you, Saudi. I see you. No worries. So Igbos also forgot that the old eastern region was created as well by the Nigerian government. Because you'll be hearing they say, what is Hausa? What is Hausa? What is Middle East? Igbos are the most dumbest people that I've ever seen. They always use cardinal points to judge Nigeria. The same cardinal point that was cardinal point created by the Igbos. Igbos are telling us cardinal points. When we talk about the geopolitical zones in Nigeria, Igbos will always make reference to cardinal point. I say these guys are so stupid. They are so egotic. You can give yourself any name. You can look anything you want to call yourself, you call yourself. Any location you want to call yourself. We are South South people, we are Niger Delta people. The Niger Delta South South was not given based on cardinal points. That was not Igbos always made reference to cardinal points. You guys are so backward. I don't know why you guys are so stupid, man. We carve out ourselves from the old eastern region so that you can be on your own. And we have given ourselves a name, South South. South South. That's it. Whether you like it or not. That's who we are. Tajudeen Olajide say Nsima continue the good work. Thank you very much, Tajudeen. I don't even know that my Facebook is on. Oh. Eh? I don't know say Facebook still do. I salute you. Oh. Thank you. So this is what we are talking about. Think about it. Now let me show you something. The Igbos always try to give other people name. They don't know that they will expose themselves. Yesterday, they were trying to give us names, calling us all kinds of things. And I played a video for them. You know, I played a video for them, trying to tell us that they are this thing. What did they say? Uh, ah, ah, oh God. Hold on. Oh. I want to show you a video of Igbos when they always try to call other people ashawo, ashawo, ashawo. Their sisters came and exposed them. Yeah, their sisters came and exposed them and say, ah, they are the one. Oh, the thing shock them. Oh, they say me, I dey gather all the information. They gather all the information they keep. This one say Igbo pass you. Ah, Igbo pass us now. Igbo pass us with criminality now. We know that's why we are saying who go nobody go fight you now. Igbo pass us with criminality, notwithstanding. That's correct. Now let me show you the video of Igbo people telling us that they are the ones that are actually the Ashawo. Because Igbos will be every time they dey call person Olosho, Olosho, Ashawo, Ashawo. I want you to hear listen to this conversation.
Our own are show too much, our own too much. Any state in where that show, give drop oil and comment section. Nobody share again. As in, how many hotel am I going to before Motagi? If I hear they nonsense, all my people states where at their headquarters, so all the girls who show that state in our state. And then they will supply.
Did you hear that? Those are the Igbo women confessing that they are the father and mothers of Olosho, that the headquarter of Olosho is Imo State. Because all the hotels, anyway, what plenty hotels is in Imo State. Did you hear that? We have all of them. Because every day they keep making noise, we provide them with evidence. Our own is not noise. Oh, what are you talking? Every time you say you think I'm from Akwa Ibom, I'm not. Don't think I'm from Akwa Ibom. Do you have any important thing to say? I'm from Akwa Ibom. Don't think I'm from Akwa Ibom. Okay, I'm Akwa Ibom. I'm Ibibio. So I don't know what you're saying. So you see the Igbo people, their women confirm what the kind of job they do. Yes, what's your Igbotic name?
Good evening.
Yeah, what's your Igbotic name?
Chimobi.
Chimobi. My problem is why are you using Ada women leader or woman leader? Why?
That is my content creator.
Okay. What is your contribution?
I've been following you almost a month and
Only a month time. Okay.
yeah, when I started your program,
I know they hear you.
I say yes, it's the time that I notify your program.
You enjoy my program.
It's the time that I notify your program. That's the one that's the time that I joined you.
Oh, really? Okay. You're welcome.
It's a month and now.
Yes. Do you like it?
Some parts.
Not all of them. Which one you don't like?
I don't know because anytime that I join your life, you're always talking about Igbo, like discussing about Igbo, and I'm always confused about that because I don't know the time you normally come live, but anytime that I come, you're always discussing about Igbo. So I don't know what particular, like what I mean is what is the problem between you and Igbo, and I don't know how to put the question so that you can understand me because in the whole world, no one, I mean, the whole religion in this Nigeria, no one is perfect. So if you come to Igbo side, yes, some parts has problem. If you go to Hausa, they have their own problem. You go to Yoruba, they have their own problem. So I don't know the difference of Igbo own.
But you say you have been listening. So if you have been listening, what did I say?
Anytime that I join your life, anywhere that the particular place that I normally meet is the place that you are condemning Igbo, that they are this, they are that.
So
They,
what is it this and that I said? That's what I'm asking you. What did I say? And what I said, is it not correct? I want you to, that's how I want you to argue. What is it that I said? And what I said, is it not correct? If it's not correct, you prove it, then I can give you more evidence.
okay, now as this video that you just played now, like those girls that you just show right now.
They are Igbo
I will,
women. In case you don't understand what the video is about, those are
no,
Igbo women who
this
confirm to us that the Ashawo is Igbo people, that is the men, that is plenty, that is the father and mother of Ashawo, and that that where the hotel is in Imo State.
By the way, if you look at those girls that you are seeing there, if you look at the highest age they will be is 20 years, and they don't know anything about that. They can only say their mind to get fun, like to get comments and everything. I wish they are working under government, or they are, I don't know how to, or prophets. Maybe they are the people that are recording Igbo that is doing a shower work. That is the time
Wait,
that we say that
are you
yes,
saying that? Wait, let me understand you. Are you saying that they are just doing it for content?
why not? Because they are not the regular, and even though, as they say that they are the Igbo is the chief of Ashawo, whatever they said. If you go to Yoruba, they have their own, and you can't tell me that when you want Yoruba,
Oh
everybody in
God, this is
Yoruba.
not. This is see. This is, you are making mistake. I think that is what Igbos always make mistake. This is not comparison something. I just played you a video of Igbo women, two, not just one, confirming that, okay,
Okay,
confirming that they are the Ashawos, that they are the father of Ashawo, the headquarters of Ashawo is in Imo State. Okay, now let me play you something else since you're arguing. All right, let me play you something else. Okay, hold on. The reason why I'm playing this, because I see somebody in the comment section say gay. That's why I want to play it so that you hear. Now pay attention to this. I am a gay Igbo man from Njikoko local government area of Anambra State. Did you hear what he said? Did you hear what he said? I will go back. I am a gay Igbo man from Njikoko local government area of Anambra State. Everybody in my village knows that I'm gay. This is for some of you Nigerians. You see that? What do you have to say about that?
you know,
Is it content too?
as I told you earlier, many people. I don't like. I'm not defending anyone, but the main point that I'm getting to is that the way you take everything against Igbo is like, I don't know, however or whatever they have offended you, because if you start searching in this Nigeria now, different religion that we have in this Nigeria, every different religion have their own character, and
Oh,
even though, for example now, if you come to Igbo side and you see Ashawo there, doesn't mean that Hausa people do not have
oh
their
God,
Ashawo.
I did not say it. It's your people that said
It's,
it.
no,
I didn't say
that's
it.
even though, okay, sir, sorry, even though they said it, that's why I said it. Because of this hard economics we are now. So someone can easily on her camera or his camera to say what people will be more
No
interested to
problem
comment.
now. Why are you
And
arguing?
if
No problem.
huh?
It's only Igbo people that can do that now. That's what we are saying. It's only
It's not,
Igbo, it's only Igbo people that can, because of hardship, they turn their camera and to say what people say. That's what you just said.
if that is why I said, if you search for others religion now, you
Okay,
still see
search and bring it
but,
out. Search and
but it
bring
is
it out.
because you have
Oga,
he against Igbos.
search and bring it out, and then start talking about it, okay? But what we are saying now is Igbos have done more
You
than,
know,
Igbos have
you know.
rebellious spirit, rebellious
Okay,
blood, and
okay.
DNA.
Can
So,
I ask you a question?
Oga, you are wasting time. I have other people standing. Gachi, King Chi, what is your Eboti name?
Biafra.
Say?
Bro, you are just a hypocrite, I swear.
What is that? What's the meaning of that? What's your Ibotic name, abeg?
I'm telling you because I don't
Oga,
know
what
whether
is your Ibotic name first now?
came across being envious of people.
Oga, what is your Ibotic? I will remove you.
Very shame mentally because you have
Oga,
money
I
and
will remove you. What is your Ibotic name first?
promoting nonsense like
Since you don't want to follow the procedure, we have to remove you. If I bring you on board, you need to tell us your Ibotic name or you sing that song for us. Ojugu was a failure. Now Nnamdi Kanu is another failure. Hello, what is your Ibotic name?
hello,
Yes. What's your Ibotic name, please?
Shema.
Now you be in Shima. What's your Ibotic name?
My name is Chinedu.
Your name is Shinedu, yeah?
Um, anyway, you see this your mouth will be like anus. That's why they fuck you from back. I know. You understand? But the one day you will catch HIV and you will die. That's what I want to tell you. Because you are a very, very stupid man. And number one, you don't have brain. The other day I want to engage you. I want to educate you. You run away. I don't know why you always run away from me when I want to engage you. Not to come online because talking rubbish, talking nonsense. With all these foolish Yorubas that are following you, they are supporting you. Hmm? The day we will catch you, brother. Now that day where I will send you to your creator. We will send you to your creator very soon. Because your cup don't full. And it's a promise, not a threat. You understand what I mean? Yeah. You want to record what I want to say, right? Now that HIV, where you carry, where we see, I don't say you carry HIV because we don't confirm from your doctor because they fuck you from back. That's why you get man like anus. You understand? They fuck you from there, and now that you go buy. Believe me, you stay at the castigate Igbo people. You will be gay. Why no? Ushima, idiot. You just record waiting at the talk. No man. Now that HIV where you carry go kill you. If you don't bring your HIV report, show people. Eh? Man, don't say no be me the talk. Afano. Igbo. See as Nigeria there, Mumu, they here as old as you, a full of 40. You can never even talk something good for Nigerian people. They talk of everything. Igbo. That is why Nigeria is not progressing. Idiot. You cannot talk something meaningful. Hmm? You go, if I'm not sure say your father born you, you go ask your mama where she go get belle, come born you, animal man like you. Look at yourself. You don't get shame. Look at how people are suffering in Nigeria. You don't have anything meaningful to tell people. You are here making noise, deceiving people, talking rubbish. Brother, if you don't come on hand for this topic what they do, you don't go last though. You don't go last.
Let me ask you.
Like Kama will kill you.
Let me ask you.
Kama will kill you.
Let no shout too much. You say me I know the shout. Let me ask you. You
Girl
say
like you.
you say
It's shame a girl like you I know for England. Girl like you. Are you stupid?
listen now. You say Nigerians are so which Nigeria Igbos are suffering. Is that what you mean?
Nigerians are suffering. Anytime I want to engage you, you keep running away from me.
No, there's
What
no.
kind of nonsense?
I have not seen any Nigerians suffering. It's Igbos.
My brother, Nigerians are suffering. You
Igbos
better
are
talk
suffering.
something
Igbos
meaningful.
are not
Don't come here
Nigerians.
talking rubbish.
Igbos never say they are Nigerian. Igbos are suffering.
Listen to me. If Nigeria is working, we Igbo will.
Come on, get out. Rebels. Nobody value rebels. Obasanjo that actually defeated Ojugu. Igbos are now romancing with Olusegun because he supported Obi. You guys are a bunch of. Abeg tell us your Igbo name. Abeg. I just wanted to record him. You're the para anyhow. Tell us your Igbo name.
Sima,
I salute you.
Elio, Afana.
Oga, tell us your Igbo name now. Who be you?
Listen,
Who you? Who you? Tell us your Igbo
my
name.
papa, now calm down. If they see my name for there, still ask me again who you.
No be your
Slow
brother
down,
talk
my
am.
brother.
No be your brother talk am.
Eh?
Who be you? Who you? No,
Okay, you know, maybe my brother talk So you don't know where I come from now, Abi?
No, tell us your Igbo name, Oga. Is it tradition?
Baba, see my tell you, not be today. I start to listen to you. I understand.
Okay.
I been listening to you and they see your things where you dey do.
You no like
Now
her.
come on, see my tell you, come on hand for this thing where you dey do. Now wetin I want tell you.
Why? Why I go comot hand?
Come on hand, make you feel last. I
Ma
don't go
ma
lie
fit
for you.
last.
Make you feel last. Come on hand. Understand? All these things where they do no good. If I know when we started, when they talk about Akwa Ibom is Biafra, this one. I know when we start now. I don't know how you can't change again. All those people where
I'm
they talk
happy
before.
now. You know when I start and you see me now, so I don't know why you guys always make reference to when you start. Is
And myself,
is
I know where we
is
start.
the
I know
is
when we
the
start.
is the end
You
that just
understand? So
is
man,
the
I tell you, don't come be like say person pay you money, say make they do all these things.
is the
You
end
know,
that
you
justify the
man,
means, my brother.
Papa, see man, tell you, all of us are human beings. Understand?
Oh
Anything
boy,
we
I
do,
know sure
see
say
man.
Igbo na woman being. Igbo they have rebellious spirit.
Eh?
They have been so from the beginning. Igbos have been so rebellious, and they are still doing
Okay,
it.
see, why can't you leave them? Leave them and focus on your own life now. Leave them.
The
Focus
reason
on
why
your
we
own life.
cannot leave them is because you want to Igbonize us.
No,
If you
see,
if you stop your expansion agenda to south, maybe we can forgive you. But before we can leave Igbos need to ask for forgiveness. You have to beg for forgiveness. You have to kneel down and beg us.
you will
Because
have to kneel down. You will have to kneel down and beg you,
yes,
Sima.
because this time
You,
around
you,
it will never
you beg
work.
you, Sima. They will beg you,
Not
Sima.
me, not me. Beg the South people and Nigerians.
Who be South people? Not be only you they talk. Who be South people? Eh? Not be only you they come out for here. They talk every day. They talk.
He
No
said,
Igbo,
now
no
only me
Igbo.
they talk. Even as I'm talking to you now, other Southside are on their program.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they are talking to. They are talking the way they are talking to Igbo people. Eh?
They are calling out Igbos now. What are you saying?
Now, Baba, calm down. I'm gonna tell you something. Just calm down.
I say
Understand?
Igbos need to apologize to Nigeria. I don't know what they talk.
They do to apologize to Nigeria for what?
For their criminality and all the rubbish that they have been doing.
All those people will thief your money. All those people will thief your money up and down. They don't come apologize to you.
Which people they take my money?
Okay, those people where they ruin you since when they thief your money, they don't come apologize to you.
Which people?
Okay, they ask me which people. You don't know the people where they ruin you since.
Oga, I dey call your
See
name. I dey
myself,
mention on her
they
name.
look you like say before self, say you get sense self. I don't know say you don't get sense
I
at
no
all.
I no get sense when it come for
Because
Igbo. Igbo
you
no,
see,
I no go get sense for Igbo man now because I dey expose you. What are you talking about?
what they expose now, what they expose,
Your
what they
criminality,
expose.
your criminality.
Where you see criminality now, not people wey they work with before, they work with them before. Eh?
Yes, now
Where you dey
I dey work with them now. When I see the criminality, I shouted.
when you see your criminality, now all of them wey they work with, now that be all of Igbos.
They are Igbos now. All of them are Igbos. What are you saying?
That means all of them. You don't put them all of them.
Yes, now no you talk am.
Now,
All of them are
okay, before now you
criminals.
and all of them they work with before.
All of them are criminals.
Now, Baba, there
You
is
want
your
you
head.
want you want to come and call on be my
There is
people. Oh boy, I don't
something.
give you time. Oh, you always waste my time.
Now
Come on,
there is
yeah.
your head.
Igbo don't cast. They make noise for where they. I say I don't cast. Igbo don't cast. They don't cast. They don't cast. You don't understand. I like the way every time when I call me, when they confirm say when they fight people. He say man comot body because you want man last long. Una dey craze. This is the last stop of Igbo criminality. Please go ahead. What's your Igbotic name? Oga, what's your Igbotic name now? You no wan declare yourself? If you send me request again, I will block you because you are one of the criminals. Yes, go ahead. What's your
Okay,
Igbotic
I agree.
what's
I
your
agree with
Igbotic
you.
name?
You dey see the name there now. My name na Daniel.
No. What is your Igbotic name?
You don see am there now, Baka Daniel.
Anyway,
Mm.
go ahead.
Baba, me, I no get problem with you, but I wan tell you one thing. You see the full Nigeria, nobody fit bring Igbo people come down. Anybody wey God don bless, he don bless them. You understand? Before, when I know you, if you enter life like this, you dey get a lot of viewers. But many people don't begin to know you, say you are just disturbing yourself, causing nuisance for the full Nigeria. Even the white people don't even know you because they are watching you. I will tell you the truth for free. So all these things, it's time for you to stop. If anybody play you, but tell them say you don't tire. You understand? Because people want you to fight, they be lion. They know the Igbo no dey cause problem. Igbo no get time. See, yes, to be no dey talk say Igbo na land grabber. Igbo dey buy land for them to live their life because Igbo no need stress. We don't need stress. Anywhere we go, we maintain ourselves because where we don't need stress. That's why we buy land in your place. But we know where we for come.
Where una from come?
We know that we are from the east. We
Which
came
east
from
of
the
where?
east.
Who are your ancestors?
Now, boss, wait, I'm telling you the basic truth. We don't drag around
Oh,
tell you
guy, you
boys.
are just making noise.
Now,
Oh,
not be noise, bros, but now you dey
you
beat
are
around the
making
bush.
Igbos are rebels,
Igbo
man.
want
You are
take
making
South,
noise.
Igbo want take everywhere. No, we don't need to take anywhere for you people.
You are
It's
running
your land. We don't take
propaganda.
someone's land.
You see that the way you are talking now, yeah, you are just making noise on my. I give you opportunity to speak.
Bros, wait, sorry, that's what I'm telling you. Very soon, all this is what you do, so there will be no game for you. You don't before your
Oh, guy,
viewers
you are just making noise.
Igbo
You
don dey
you you
rush
are
because they don't go
you
see
are so
anything wey
you
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 talk.
have
There's no
you
sense.
see Igbo don't cast
And no, that's what we go show to the cars they go. When the cars they go all over the world.
exactly.
From there we go they rise up.
Oh,
Because if us no cars, we no fit rise up. So it's good more the cars, so for the rise up. You understand? But I want to tell you one thing. Una can never bring Igbo man down. See a peace today when say una go wan bring down. Shey God don free the man. But no answer now say the man don free.
who is that?
Because peace now. Say
Igbo,
you don free today.
I
Now
think I
una
was thinking that you mentioned you are you are a thief, you are a foolish idiot. I beg. I was thinking that you meant. See, can you imagine? You say Ale Noyoma is free. You are, from the way you were talking, I was thinking you have sense. You are a stupid idiot. What is your Ibotic name? Can you speak up, please? Can you speak up then? Let's hear you. Are you on speak? Are you on earpiece? So, so you were listening to other. Oga, fix your sound, I beg. Let me remove. When others were talking, sure you dey hear well. Oh, you talk now. Your this thing is too low, Oga. That's why we are we are broadcasting from other platform and we can't hear you. Hey, what happen? Your voice a dey like container. You are on speaker. I no dey waste time with criminal. Mm. Igbos are land grabbers. What did Igbo look for in Ore? What did Igbo look for in Benin? What did Igbo look for in Aru dynasty? What were you guys looking for? You are invaders, yes, land grabbers, expansionist criminals, rebellious spirit. Oga Stephen, go ahead.
Good morning, sir.
I salute you.
Yes. These two last caller, they say they say Igbos are not land grabbers. If you come to some parts in Benue State that have boundary within this Ebonyi, Abakaliki people and the Benue people,
Yes.
they don't already take all those side finish.
Oh.
Not that we say they know they kill themselves within that side. Go to some part of Kogi, Igbo dey there, they drag land there also. Then they say they no be land grabber. This one say they dey up, say no person can bring Igbo down. Which of the up wey una dey wey people no go fit bring una down? I mean, na still the mud wey una dey, na inside the mud na still dey, na the same na dey up. Where be the up wey una dey? Now all these fake goods wey una dey sell all over the country, na be the up wey una dey. All these mumu wey una dey mumu una sef say una get money pass all parts of the country. Hausa man fit get billions of naira, him go still sit down with his slippers sit down on top of am. But Igbo get 500,000, go dey show. Go get amalo finish, dey buy all those fake to una dey buy. Carry chicken, carry shewu, put everywhere, carry beer, put everywhere, na dey come una sef say una get money. Which money una think say una get for that country wey una dey live not dey disturb people everywhere? Bunch of criminal wey una be, dey spoil the country name all over the world. Now come say una dey up. Everybody now don dey wise o. All those nonsense wey Igbos na dey do for that country, people don dey wise now. E go backfire for all of una. Just very soon e go backfire if people now don. A lot of people don dey come social media dey get information now. I no fit dey do most of those nonsense dey go scot free again. Na wetin I wan contribute. I still dey with you.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for coming. Appreciate you. Stay blessed. Me, I tell them say Igbo don cast. Ngwo. The guy say Nzima stop this that wetin you dey gain. Say you no get views. Mumu, you want me to show you how many views I dey get? Oga, what's your Igbo name abeg? Hello? Please tell us your Igbo name. Why are you quiet?
Your mama.
Elekam face. You dey see all of them dey send request, they have nothing to offer. Igbo don cast. Ngwo. Make I no talk too much. Oga, declare yourself now. Here no be burial ground wey you come dey quiet. What's your uh-huh? What's your Igbo name?
I be Kwebuka.
Chukwuebuka. Wetin dey buka you?
You say just dey yarn anyhow for that place.
Wetin dey buka you? They say you dey yarn anyhow. Wetin dey buka you?
Catch you. You when they go catch you, they go break your neck. That's how they still like this. Now neck your head and go break. Mugu.
I've never seen illiteracy like this. That I've experienced in with Igbo people. I've never seen illiteracy like this before in my life. The illiteracy that we have experienced with these Igbo people is out of hand. One idiot came here and told us that Ale Onyema is free. You know that they are gone. Even their propaganda they deceive them. So if their propaganda they deceive them, it means Igbos are gone. They are gone. That's how we know. They are gone. I know they argue with people anymore. Argue with rebellious people. Okay, what's your Igbo name?
I want to laugh first.
Laugh.
The last speaker, said if they get you, so they go bend your neck. But, but
Yeah.
however, this life is life now just fun. For me, I see life as fun
uh,
for everything, you know. So, and I think Nigeria, so they make us, laugh when they diaspora, when they make us laugh because one, when I go live with a problem, when I dey think about tribe. Why in the Western country nobody dey think about tribe? For example, Canada. For example, in Canada, you go see a Yoruba man be prime minister, Igbo man na prime minister. This person na member of the parliament. But in Nigeria, where all of us are the same blah blah people. East not at west not like south not every topic for Nigeria now. Igbo, Yoruba, I was Igbo. Can't we just engage in something positive that will fight the government?
Then you say you want to fight the government.
Why can't the whole Nigeria, if we use this
No,
energy,
if
you
you,
go see
no,
Igbo man go say Benin man, Benin man go say Yoruba person,
no, no,
Yoruba
no,
person
no,
go say
you,
this person.
excuse
No,
me,
the
if you want to fight the government, you are free. First of
no,
all,
the
before I have any conversation with you, what is your Ibotic name? That's all I want.
what is Ibotic for the first of all? What is Ibotic?
I will remove you then. You are stupid. You are a stupid man. You say for example Canada, Yoruba man become or whatever. That Yoruba man is not telling the owners of the land that they are lazy. He's not telling the owners of the land that is the owner of the land. He obey the laws of the land, respect the law, respect everybody, and follow the procedures to emerge, of course, anything. But Igbo man leave his village in Anambra, you come to Lagos. When you come to Lagos, you want to turn Lagos to, in fact, you even say Lagos is a no man's land. The Yoruba man that became whatever in Canada did not say Canada is a no man's land. You understand me? But the Igbo man that left his village with nylon bag at night, came to Lagos because he start making money. He begin to say that Lagos is a no man's land. How will you become anything in Lagos when you say Lagos is a no man's land? Now you say to you, if everybody come together and fight the government, that will not make you happy. You're a botic. Go and do it yourself. I will block you very, very soon. You don't if you cannot follow the procedure, look at this is the same way you want me to engage you. When you don't follow procedure, what is your Ibotic name? You cannot. You leave Njidoka. Abi you no hear wetin the man talk say he's a gay man from Njidoka. You left your Njidoka in Anambra, you come to Lagos. You come see light in Lagos. You start making money in Lagos. Before you know it, started saying Lagos is a no man's land. You think that man that became whatever in Canada, if he started saying Canada is a no man's land, they will allow him? You are a thief. Igbos have always have rebellious spirit. Nobody wants to associate with you. Oga, what is your Igbotic name, abeg?
Nsima, you can see there. Good morning.
No, what is your Igbotic name? That's the procedure. What is your Igbotic name?
Felix. My name is Felix, and what you are seeing there is Amakalu. My name is Felix.
Yeah, but what is your Igbotic name?
Oga, I'm not an Igbo man from Kogi State.
You are from Kogi State.
Yes.
So Igbo man
I really want to understand what is the reason you are doing all these things you are doing.
You are not an Igbo man and you want to understand what I'm doing. Is it only Igbo people that don't have sense? You are Igbotic.
Oga, do you just hear me telling you that I'm from Kogi State?
Are you from Kogi? Kogi people think straight. You are Igbotic. You are not Kogi.
You see what you are doing. I'm surprised that you are doing this thing.
You will be surprised now because you are Igbotic.
You are not trying to give me to Igbo people.
You are because it's only Kogi people that you are you Kogi. You are Igbotic. Your thinking is Igbotic. Maybe you were born in Kogi State or whatever, if at all. But your thinking is Igbotic.
Nsima, I must tell you the pure truth. What you are doing.
No, now wetin you dey tell me na im be pure truth. You are Igbotic. You are not Kogi, you are Igbo. Omo Igbo. Rebellious spirit. I salute you.
Well done, though. Me, I
Yes.
don't be Igbo.
You know fit be Igbo now.
I don't. I know. Me, I'm from. Okay, I'm from Ogoja. Maybe you don't know that place. I just have one question.
Ogoja. Ogoja is it not Calabar?
And Cross River.
Uh-huh. What's your question?
The question is that why then they claim say now them build places whenever they go places they go say now them build the place. Like you talk and say they carry nylon, go one place, go make small money, they go say now them build the place.
Now wetin dem dey do now? Me, I no be Igbo man. I can't answer that question. Maybe you ask Obi because Obi said the same thing.
Now that's why I asked whether somebody there here will be answer me.
Ma find wait one of them come. May they go answer you. Ma see whether that one na Igbo. These guys are so stupid.
All of them they too arrogant.
I'm telling you.
Every time, everywhere they go, they say now them the best people. Now them with this, now them no book pass, now they get money pass. That's the question for them.
Exactly. I know.
They go leave their village. They go leave their village.
Okay, let me bring this Ibotic man. He's the one that has been arguing with me. Oga, are you ready to tell us your Ibotic name?
My brother, the fact is this.
Oga, tell us your Ibotic name first. Tell us you see, they cannot follow procedure. That's the problem. What is your Ibotic name?
So everybody wait online, na Igbo person.
Declare yourself now. We don't know you. Who be you?
Are you my parents? Are you my guidance that will tell me if I'm
Did you see that? These guys are Ibotic. Oga, your Dominic, your this thing is echoing. Anyway, sir, thank you very much for that question. Do you have any other contribution?
No. Nobody answered me, so no.
They cannot answer you, sir. No problem. Thank you for coming.
All right.
Me, I no get answer. I no get answer for that because we don't do that. We don't do that. It's only Igbo people that do that. Osage, unmute yourself.
I agree to you, boss.
I salute you.
I appreciate your good work, you know.
Yes.
I also care. I also salute you based on your good work, your good reason, you know, okay. Anybody will want anybody will say you call the one is suffocating or distracting for all those good ways you do. Now their head, they threaten, don't fit do you anything. Understand? I also okay, make I also allow you, I also give you more courage to continue your good work. We are behind you. You know the matter now.
No wahala.
That's okay. Make I also allow you, no man, how you be. You understand?
No wahala. Thank you very much for coming. Stay blessed.
Yeah.
I salute you. There's a question on ground. Oh, why do Igbo people always tell people that their land is a no man's land? Oga, what's your Igbotic name?
Hello.
Yes. What's your Igbotic name, please?
My Igbotic name is Chigozie.
Chikozie.
Yes.
You are welcome. Are you answering the question?
What question is that?
Why do Igbo people always go to people's land or say that people's land is a no man's land? For example, Igbo people come to Lagos and say Lagos is a no man's land. Why? Why do people always do that?
Bro, you cannot generalize the talk that everybody will go to somebody's place and start saying that he's the one that civilized the place.
Did you not hear Obi said it?
That is his own point of view.
No, it's the views of Igbo man. Is Obi not a Igbo leader?
He's an Igbo leader, but he's a past Igbo leader. He's not an current Igbo leader. And even though he's the president or anything, he will speak for himself.
He speak for the Igbos. After he made that statement, did you hear any Igbo man condemn it?
Many people condemn it, but
no, there is none. There is none. There is none. on.
Okay, bro, but you know that mostly Igbo people like to invest in other people's state. You
Okay, Igbo
particularly
people
you.
like to invest in other people's state and don't invest in their state. Is that what you're saying?
No, they also do invest in their state, but there is a
Example
reason
of
why they
example of
invest.
what Igbo invest. What is example? What did they invest?
They build hotels, they build businesses in
Where
Lagos,
did
many
Igbo man
places
build
there.
hotel? Did Igbo man build hotel in Lagos?
Yes, of course.
Which hotel is that?
I have not been in Lagos before, but
You should
I
know
see,
then. Then why are you lying?
I, s- I see.
Igbo man own one shop, one container shop or one rented shop, and they are selling shoes. Is that investment? Do they pay tax? Is it a registered company?
You see, it's not about renting. Many Igbo man they buy shop. My
How
father,
many
we
Igbo
have
business
like
are registered?
what?
Do you pay tax? Please, no, they talk that
Because
thing
other
again.
people are not paying tax, so we are not paying
No,
tax.
they, no, they,
In
no,
Nigeria,
they.
tax is not compulsory that people are paying
Tax is
tax.
compulsory. Who said tax is not compulsory?
But Yoruba people are not paying tax also. So
Eh.
why must we pay? Because we are in
Oga,
Lagos.
una just dey own shop. Una come dey do one boy business. Finish. Just go straight to the point. What is your own contribution? What do you want to say, please?
Okay, why I'm here is that I want to know your reason for condemning Igbo people. Why do you always come online and you are what your engagement is all about is Igbo people, Igbo people, Igbo people. That is what I want to know.
Oh yeah, go
What is
down
your
and
hate
listen now.
about them?
Go down and learn. Maybe you hear. Don't waste my motherfucking time. Be in the comment section. Maybe you learn. It's a Igbo man build hotel in Lagos. Which Igbo man build hotel in Lagos? Abeg, what's your Igbo name, abeg? Oga, what's your Igbo name? If I come,
But
if
you have sense.
look at this one, Igbo man dey talk about sense. If Igbo man get sense, why dem go? Why dem dey use this thing? Gun dey kpai their brothers. The first tribe, Igbotic stupid tribe I've ever seen in this world. Dey kpai your brothers. Mumu, you come dey talk sense. Oga, what's your Igbotic name?
My boy, how are you?
What is your Igbotic name?
I say, how are you doing?
I go
My
comot
name
you o. I go
Charles
comot
Charles.
here. You say?
It does say Charles?
What is your Igbotic name?
Oh my God, my Igbo. Mmadụ abụrụ Chukwu. Do you know the meaning?
I know what is the meaning, of course. Madu Obrochukwu, human being is not God. And so what happened?
So, yeah, yeah. I want to answer your
Man, you are
question.
crazy. Why should you answer such
Number
name?
one.
You are crazy, man.
I came here to answer your question.
Answer. But can you stop the noise, though?
He said, Igbo man. I take my lunch, man.
Okay, you're enjoying yourself.
So I enjoy myself here, man.
Okay. I dey hear am o. E be like say you dey chop am well well. Um, what do you want to answer?
Ask me the question now.
Ah, Oga, yeah, you dey chop like rat. You no get answer to question. The government ask you. Abeg, what's your Igbo name? No vex.
My name is Chimeze. You?
Oh, my name is Akpara Wansima. What is your contribution?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm wondering why you are all about Igbo people. Why you are all about Igbo people?
So you don't know what we are talking about and you came up.
Why? Yeah, of course I know. You said Igbo people are talking about your place is Thomas Land, yeah?
They want to una want why do people always have this rebellious spirit? Why?
What type of rebellious spirit? I think we have a fighting spirit, like not giving up spirit.
No, you have rebellious spirit, which is synonymous to
How?
criminal, bunch of
No.
criminals.
Okay, well, but if someone says that Lagos is no man's land, we are all Nigerians. Are we supposed to be dragging where you are?
You are on. That is what
Because
I'm
you are
saying.
dragging
Igbos.
people from
Then
Lagos,
you, why Igbo?
you
I
shouldn't
asked
be
you number
doing
one
that.
question. You have not answered me. You only can you see how you are so egotic and stupid? You say you want to answer
Okay, why
question.
are
I
you
asked
being
you,
stupid now?
Oga, you are so
Why are
stupid.
you so
The
angry at
question
people?
was,
This is
the
jealousy.
question was why Igbos are rebellious. You never answer. You only use question
I
again.
told you we are not
The
rebellious.
second
What are you
question
saying?
is, the second question is, why are you people? Why are you people here? Hmm? Why are you people always running propaganda from place to place? Why?
Like, can you mention the propaganda? What exactly is the propaganda?
Propaganda example like Edo is Igbo, Akwa Ibom is Igbo, Ikwere is Igbo. Why?
Okay, well, for me, I think they are not really Igbo, but Igbo is Igbo, though.
You don't start.
Who told you that? I've been there.
What
I've been
what
to
is
Igbo.
what is another name for Igbo?
Another name for Igbo.
Yes,
Like, I don't know. Would you tell me?
because you are stupid, you are Igbotic. These people are
It's not
Ikwere,
because
they are Ikwere and you
the,
say Ikwere is Igbo. Are you okay? I ask you what is
because
another
they
name for
speak
Igbo?
Igbo. They speak
What should
Igbo.
we say?
Have you been to Igbo?
What should we say is Igbo?
Have you been to Igbo?
You are not Ikwere, Oga. You are Igbo, right? Are you not Igbo?
Have you
Are
been
you
to
Ikwere?
Igbo? They speak.
I'm
So
asking
that
you,
is
are
that
you
is
Ikwere? Are you Ikwere?
because I lived in Port Harcourt,
Are you
so I know.
Ikwere? Are you Ikwere?
No.
Exactly. So
Okay.
why will Igbo man go and tell Ikwere man is Igbo if you are not criminal?
Okay. Is Imo State Igbo?
What is Imo State?
There is Imo State. There is
Imo
Anambra
State
State. Yes,
is in
if
Igbo
all of
land.
them are Igbo.
Yes, Imo State is in Igbo land. I-
Okay, the same thing with Ikwere because they speak Igbo.
no,
That is why
Ikwere is
they
not
speak
state.
Igbo.
Ikwere is not state.
Man,
Ikwere don't speak
answer
Igbo.
me. How is it that they speak
Oga,
Igbo?
Ikwere don't speak Igbo. Ikwere speak Ikwere.
Have you been with them?
See
They
this one
speak
though.
Igbo, man. Bro, you don't even know what you're saying.
Ikwere Emeka, what is your response?
Yeah, Emeka is like we understand what you're
No,
saying.
that is not the response.
Emeka is like
Oh God, that is
is
not the response. You are wasting my time,
it's
abeg.
like you're asking how far.
That is why we say you guys are a bunch of criminals, man. You guys know how to talk nonsense. Yes, yes, yes. What's your erotic
See,
name?
my man.
I salute you.
Yeah, I greet you. I like the work you are doing. Yeah?
My work. You like my
Yeah,
work?
I like the work you are doing. I'm from Akwa Ibom.
Ah, everybody now is from Akwa Ibom. Wetin dey happen?
No, I'm from Akwa Ibom. I'm from Ikotekpene.
Ah, that one will be easy to lie, you. Ikotekpene, everybody know Ikotekpene.
Baba, I'm from Biaso, Ikotekpene, Uruguso.
Amero Shaw, Amero Shaw.
Yes, town.
Okay,
I was born
Mkpobadie.
in, I'm brought up in River State. I like the work you are doing,
Yes.
uh, you know, um, um, we fought a war that wasn't ours in the past.
Mm-hmm.
The whole of the South, let me say the present day South have fought a war that wasn't ours in the
Mm-hmm.
past. Yeah, so we are trying to bring ourselves out. We are not who they think we are. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
We've been called a minority, the Great Ibom Empire
Mm-hmm.
in the past.
Yes.
The present day Abia State. I want to give you a history. Present day Abia State. What does Abia mean in Igbo? It doesn't mean anything. But Abia is a name that is an ancient Ibom name. Ikorabia Idem. Abia Abo. You understand?
Anwa.
Yeah, those are ancient Ibom names. Abia. You know the meaning of Abia. You understand? So I like the work you are doing. You understand?
Obasurion.
Yeah. In present day Arochukwu. President Arochukwu, they are our people. Our people are there. They are our people. You understand? But
Mm.
even though they are trying to deny history, but they know who the Akwa Ibom are.
Mm.
You understand? So I just wanted to say a good salute to the work you are doing. You understand? Keep up.
Please join us in the movement, okay? Join us in the
Yeah,
movement, eh?
yeah. I'm there with you. Thank you
All
very
right,
much.
follow the page if you have not. Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
Yeah,
All right, follow the page, eh?
I'll follow you.
Stay blessed. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead. Oga, what's your Ibotic name?
Good morning, my brother.
I salute you. What's your Ibotic name? No, they morning me like that.
Hey, Chukwemeka, streaming from Philippines.
Oh, Chukwuemeka Kenkeneme.
Dude, you can't get me your side.
When you name or Chukwu. So what's going on?
Him small job, Kendi Igbo American. Nanachoro Biafra, is he a bad thing?
It's not a bad thing, but what we are saying is that allow the other people to be on their own. Don't try to Igbonize them. Your Biafra is fine. Since you want Biafra, just do your Biafra thing jejely, right?
Then how are they not doing it jejely?
Let they do am now. E dey cause problem. E dey try dey Igbonize all of us. We don't want to be Igbo. That's why we rejected you people in the first place when Ojukwu started it. Ojukwu, see, the Biafra idea was to Igbonize us in the old eastern region, and we rejected it. You guys grow up and still carry the same propaganda. E no go work now.
But there was a time I watched your broadcast, he was supporting Biafra land. Do you
Yes,
remember?
I use my platform to support you people because I thought you guys want your Biafra, number one, and because I needed to confirm what my father told us about the Igbo people, that they wanted to Igbonize us. So, but when Nnamdi Kanu say no, that is not what they wanted to do, that they want Biafra, freedom, this and that, I use my platform to support it because that's the only way I can know more and understand. I was not there when they actually fight the war. So the stories that my father and my forefathers told us, I was not there to confirm it. But I was lucky to have the opportunity to listen to you people. Eh? Is that not? And I discovered that you people want to Colombia my people. It's unfair now. You want to change
So
our this
what
into
story did your great grandfathers told you about
the same thing I
telling
just
me
said,
about
that you
Biafra?
people wanted to Igbonize us. And as we refused, Ojukwu march use his Biafra army, march down to Calabar, force our women, rape our women, force our men to join the Biafra army. And we suffered in the hands of the Igbos. So we never want to be part of that situation anymore. Thanks to Gowon that helped us and free us from that. It's a thing of joy.
And you think the way you're doing it now is the right way to do it?
My brother, there is no other better way to do it than what we are doing. The South people have risen up, or yes, and we are declaring it the way it is. I'm not expecting Igbo man to like what we are doing.
It's okay. I've asked my question. You can bring me down. Thank you.
You are welcome. Okay. That's gonna be strange.
Yeah, Sema, it's me again. I've come up before. I saw that the thing is disconnected, so I tried to put the request through again.
What is your Ibotic name, sir?
I told you before I'm Kogi, I'm not Igbo.
Eh, you are not Kogi
Yeah,
now.
so
You are not
I'll
Kogi.
tell you
Our
what you
argument
know.
was that you are not Kogi because you were asking me what Igbo people do you or we don't understand this and that. You are not Kogi. You are Igbo. Igbo man living in Kogi state, or you have
Mhm.
a mixed parent, that kind of stuff.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So what you are accusing people of doing that they are trying to Igbonize you, you now want to convert me to Igbo, Abi? I am just telling you I'm from Kogi State, and everybody know I'm Igala by tribe, and I can any of my Igala language person that is here now, he will hear me speak
Oga,
my
you
language.
told me last time, that you are Igala but you are Igbo. Is that not what you said?
I told you I'm an Igbo. When did I say so? I said I'm a Kogi State guy, Igala by tribe. That is what I'm trying to let you know. And I'm asking you that I have many friends from Akwa Ibom, and I have not seen a Akwa Ibom person that is doing what you are doing. Because I don't see the reason why a particular individual should put entire ethnic group and be calling them criminal, no matter whatever happened. So that is why I'm asking you. I really want to know what is the problem.
Can't you see how you disgrace yourself again?
I
You,
don't understand.
you are so egotic. If
Uh,
Igala people hear you, they will be so mad at you.
if Igala hear me, they will be so mad at me.
Yes, stop being egotic.
Uh,
Mm.
that is all I can tell you. It's not good. I'm just telling you because even me not being an Igbo person, whenever I listen to, since last year I've been following you up, and I'm trying to know what happened.
That tells me that you are egotic. Keep talking. The more you talk, you're exposing yourself. Okay.
I'm Igbotic.
Oh.
Oga, what you are accusing people is what you are doing now.
Oga, you are egotic.
Tribal person that
There
here
is.
we know that I'm from
See,
Kogi State.
let me block you, sir. So you never come back here again. I don't want to waste my time.
God will help you.
Now they call God pass. Now they kpai una people. Now they call God pass. I've never seen these egotic criminals before. Now be criminal. Now they kpai una people. Now they run propaganda. Now they call God pass. The kind God wey Igbo people dey call, if like say this their God dey work, I wonder, I foresee where una for don reach. He said to me, he doesn't know why I'm talking about the Igbos. At the same time, he now said the same thing I'm crying about, the same thing I'm accusing him. Can you see that? These guys are a bunch of criminals. They never learn something. They go learn well well. They never see it coming. Oh, it's coming. They never see it coming. Oh, it's coming. They never see it coming. Oh, it's coming. They never see it coming. Igbo never see it coming. The reason they are crying, they never see it coming. They never see it coming. Oh, it's coming. Igbo never see it coming. Uh-huh.
I know him. You know Zuzu no. You know Zuzu no. If you know matter no. Why don't you do this thing and come back home and leave UK and come back home? If your mother really born you well, come back home and be doing this thing. Hmm?
Okay, why they chop like that now?
Come back home and be doing if you are really circumcised, come back home and be doing this thing. Leave UK. Come back home. Hmm?
Show your face.
Come back home and be doing this thing.
Show your face.
Now that your mother born, come back home.
Show your face now.
Come back home.
Show
you
your.
can't be running away from the so-called state that you said is not Igbo, and you're in another man's land and be doing this. Come back home if you're a man.
Oga, show your face now.
You are just a toy. Come back home. Latam, no, I'm an Igbo, no. You cannot even come back home. You are just where you are doing this. Obikag, if you are really a man that you sucked your mother's breast, come back
But
home.
if you're a man, show your face now.
Come back home. You're a toy. You're a toy.
But if you're a man, show your face.
You're a toy. You're a toy. Your
Oga,
generation,
Oga,
your generation is not in any way
Oga,
compared to Igbo
Oga,
history as a whole.
Oga, Oga, if you're
You
a man,
understand?
if you're a
Come back
man, show
home.
your
You are,
face.
you are in UK, probably Birmingham or whatever. I don't care. But oh no, Pikage, one lata, lata. Oh yeah,
Oga,
Jamadike, yeah,
if
Jamadike,
Oga,
oh yeah,
listen,
Jamadike. Come back home.
Oga, listen. If you're a man, show your face.
Come back home. Come back home.
But I'm
Come
asking
back
you, if you're a
home.
man, show
Are we
your
not
face
obodo
now.
ndị ọcha? Are we not obodo ndị ọcha na-ezuzu ihe na-ezuzu? Nwanne obi ka gị lata. You cannot stay there forever. That's what you don't have to know. One. Come back home. Takaka Igbo Jike na Igbo Karege. You understand?
But why not fit show you where they make noise? If they come, if they tell me I come back home, me I dey tell you say show your face.
That is the only thing now I came up to tell you. Come back
Exactly,
home.
you are so egotic,
Come
criminally
back home.
minded.
I'm a proud Igbo.
You are
Till
egotic.
till I lose my life, I'm a proud Igbo. One neighbor, one neighbor, I'm a proud Igbo. You can't take it away from me. Just like you are probably denying your identity, and that makes you a fool, a big fool. Come back home. Go home. Come back home. If you're a man, come back home. That is what I'm gonna tell you. Keep deceiving people you are going to deceive, but the only thing I live for you is come back home. That is all. Make Burkina Faso show you as it dey be.
But you know if you show your face. I never see this kind of egotic people. E dey command person come back home, but you no fit show your face.
You see, ma,
Ara Adigima. Yes, go ahead.
you see, why are you bringing all these stupid people up?
I don't know. I just no worry.
Don't just give them chance. Block them up. They are stupid. They don't reason logically. They are all wired the same. These people are very foolish people. If you see what they did today, they are launching the armor tank, see the kind of criminality and shooting them, find themselves. I don't know who they want to spite. You apply yourself to spite who? To spite the people of Nigeria or to spite yourself. See how stupid they are. You lock up your father at home on Monday, on Tuesday you lock up your father and mother at home. Then the ESN are raping your sister and mother, and you don't talk about it. You come here to be gaslighting people. So you don't want us to talk about you. In your own platform, I've never seen a white woman that stood up to caution the moderator when they are gaslighting the other tribe. You will never see them caution them. They'll be laughing and supporting. They will not come into the same platform and be talking rubbish. Now they craze. God punish you now. I don't know why these people are so foolish and stupid. So you don't want us to talk about what you are doing. So you are the gaslighting and attacking other people. You are not claiming to be victim. You are the real aggressor. You are the real aggressor. You are the real problem of Nigeria. The pregnant spirit. I don't know where they brought you people from. Stupid people, evil. You come here to be talking rubbish. When Nnamdi Kanu started this in 2030, where were you? Gaslighting other tribe, calling all other tribe different names. Do you speak out? Who kill now? All of my party journey. You know, now the craze. You destroy your region, start running to other people's region to be conducting criminality. Do we invite you in Southwest? All of my party journey. You think we are waking up now? This is not 10% of what you have been. The 90% is still we still reserve hand for you now. No retreat, no surrender. Who na love? Who Igbo love? Make them come out and talk. Who Igbo love? Igbo love anybody? The most tribalistic and carnage people. Cannibal. Foolish set of people. Come here to be telling us rubbish. You think we will keep quiet for you to override, I mean, to exterminate people because you want to claim supremacy over other tribe. Who are you? You see, I'm just getting upset about these people. I've never seen anyone.
Don't allow them to upset you, boss.
I never see any reasonable one that come up with this platform to say something positive or to bring out the constructive argument to counter what you have been accusing them of. And these are the things they are doing. But you don't want other people to speak against them. So we want other Nigerians to keep quiet when you are rubbishing them, insulting them, insulting their culture, insulting their leaders. You want us to keep quiet, Abi? You think we are fool? We just look at you, maybe you have a rethink about what you are doing, but you don't want to retract your step. You still continue on the same process, on the same trajectory, and you want us to keep quiet. Some people are so stupid and mad. This is not the beginning, though.
They are Ibotic.
I will see, shaping at the price bro, I will see how Igbo will defeat 333 tribes in Nigeria. You are just one out of all these tribes, and you have no say in Nigerian platform. And this president we are looking for is not, we are not going to be there because we have seen that thing that be foolish and evil people. By handing over our sovereignty to your own hand, we are in danger. So it's not going to happen. No matter whatever you do, your vote cannot elect a president. To go kill now. That vote when South South give Peter Obi, you can never get it again. In South South, Peter Obi will never get anything because we have seen Peter Obi. We have seen that the sectional leader is a tribalist. They have never spoken about criminality that is going on in Southeast every day. But when it happens in other regions, Peter Obi will be the first one to open your mouth. Wow! Evil and toxic people. Zuma, thank you. I will remain in comment section.
Stay blessed. Thank you. No allow me these people make you vex. They are Ibotic criminals. Don't worry yourself. Me, only me know how to deal with them. That is why they are panicking. Don't worry. Oga, declare yourself, abeg, no vex.
Hello?
What's your Ibotic name?
I'm Chimeze by name.
Chimeze. Go ahead.
Awola.
Oga, what's your contribution? No, they ask me.
I want to ask you a question concerning the idiot that just making noise right now. Are you with me?
Yeah, what's your this thing? What's your contribution?
Okay. My contribution is concerned about the idiot that just making noise now finish. The Yoruba idiot that just making noise now. He called Igbo people stupid and they don't know anything. That Yoruba man cannot rule the country. Fine and good. We don't want Nigeria again. We don't want to rule. We are going back. We are going home. All we know that in Nigeria, December 2nd, you cannot meet us in this country. We are going. Fine, the same the idiot Yoruba man they are making noise now is the same people that say that it is their turn to rule. They should give them their turn. We'll give them. In Nigeria, still vote. They still use money and buy the seat as a president, which the president you are having now, you are wearing his cap. He now use money to buy the seat, which he take forth. He give INEC chairman money with the judiciary. Everybody keep quiet. We don't know. They don't know about violence. We are not making noise. We are saying that we are complaining about fuel subsidy. We can never complain. Anything that happens in this country, we will survive, and God is keeping blessing us. Now, his brother, which is Sunday Bowo, that went to submit later, the same them that says they are turn to rule. Their brother, which is Sunday Bowo, that came to that country.
Oga, why are you so stupid? Why are you so stupid?
Okay, let me finish now.
Why are you so stupid? You are wasting my time. Why are you so stupid, abeg?
Let me land.
Why are you so stupid, abeg?
Okay, calm down. Let me finish. You know your problem. Whenever they talk your weak point, you start talking trash. Let me finish. The Yoruba guy that making noise, his brother Sunday Boho went the last 2 weeks and submit letter to Prime Minister, England Prime Minister, agitating that they are looking for Oduduwa nation because the little change Nigerian government gave him last 2 years had finished. Now he's still looking for another money. My brother, the sit at home we are doing in our state is not anybody's business. The business is owned by us. The money is owned by us. We are not complaining. God have already blessed Igbos to the fullest. And which is, even Yoruba, in next generation to come, no man in Yoruba land will be like Nnamdi Kanu. No man in Yoruba land is like man they come. Even Ojuku you are calling. Even your I was on hearing one of your brother was asking you are not defending the guy, telling the guy that he's a lie. In that place, Igbo will come to you. I was even thinking that you maybe you know history. You didn't know history. You are just making noise with some certain word here. You are in another country. I was thinking maybe by now you'd be wise to be talking with sense. You are not making sense. You are just making hair speech, making noise on the social media. You
Uh,
are bigger than this. You are bigger than this. If you want to create content, look for good content and create. Not by making hair speech.
who is making hate speech?
Yes, you are making hair speech concerning Igbos. This is what they call hair speech. If Nigeria is to be in a good country, they will catch you.
Now you're wasting my time. I don't know why they give una time to do this thing.
The video that say Sunday go went to submit. How many? See, these people are just so stupid. Oh. The way they indoctrinate to that is their criminality. Is that the way Yoruba? Do you see? We are wise. Oh, nobody says Sunday go anything. Oh, he's on his own. He has said this. He has on his own. Do you ever see a Yoruba leader that ever supports Sunday go? But you people, both on and say everybody, all of you, 99% of you are in this criminality. And if you want to go on your Biafra, nobody will stop you. If you people are so stupid, if you really want Biafra, start migrating to your region. You will see that you get your Biafra. Nobody will ever stop you. No, nobody will stop you. If you go towards Ore, nobody will stop you. Come from the north, go to your region. Nobody will stop you. You people are so stupid. Who owe you for Biafra? Who owe you for getting your Biafra? But every night, you enter night bus, you enter Awarawa, come to Southwest, and you are looking for Biafra, who will kill you now. Do we have agreement with your father? Do we have any cultural leakage? Do you have any cultural link with Igbo? Do you have any link with Igbo? We don't share the same border with you. See the distance you travel from your region to Southwest. Do we ever come there? Or do you ever see Yoruba man conducting kidnapping and robbery in the Southeast? It is only when I come to Southwest, come do robbery and kidnapping. Our own crime is limited to our region. But you people have audacity to go to other people's region to be conducting criminality. That's why you are criminal. And we continue to say you are all criminal. You are embedded with that criminality and you can never change. Both the total among you and the elder will not get sense. You are foolish. Nobody will be like Unadikan. When Unadikan was insulting every other tribe, why don't you come out and talk against him? But you are coming out to be gaslighting or we'll kill you now. All of my party in Jenny. You
But
think we are foolish?
but these guys are traders now. Do you expect traders to have sense?
That's it. We invite them. We call them. We call them. Look at your population in Southwest. Look at your population in your region. How many people come here? Because you people are criminal. We don't invite you. We don't have any link with you. There's no any issue or cultural link with you. We don't have agreement with your father. The region we are operating before, don't be at the swamp. It was the Premier of Eastern region. It is everyone that killed the Premier of Eastern region. Igbo man, I killed the Premier of Western region. We go kill you now. This is we forget. Until you apologize, your mind no go touch ground. God have blessed you. Do you ever tell that child that is not blessed? Criminal. If you go to play down for road, no people go there, go there, go they steal am. All of now when they open chemist, in our secret they leak now. They make away open chemist for the cartoon. We don't see them again. We don't know say now or Jebo they go do robbery, they kill them there. Now the case, now they will open shop, they at the background that they do robbery and kidnapping. So God have blessed. May God bless you. God bless criminal. This is we don't know now. We know our game now. All of our game, we know it. Now you better. The 10 richest man in Africa, Igbo man was not among. Assuming say na Igbo man be Dangote now, but they make noise for Nigeria. Wetin I get? Because of this local shop, when I take later our street, let me say God have bless Igbo. Apart from hotel and local shop, when I dey build up and down, when I get anything, then I support them with kidnapping and robbery. Show us Yoruba man when I catch for Southeast, when they do robbery and kidnapping. I go show you 20 Igbo when we catch for Southwest, they do robbery and kidnapping. I don't get shame. Come here to be talking rubbish. Who stop you for agitating for your region? Go, start migrating. Tell your people to start living part of Nigeria. Go to your southeast. You have your 5 plots of land, not in the circle. Go there. shame. They spoil Nigerian name up and down. All African country now put their prison there. Ethiopian prison over 400 people there now. Why did they reject their transfer? They still there. More are still adding up because now you people cannot stop your criminality. You come up to be talking rubbish. South Africa is the same thing. Everywhere, Angola, Mozambique, Kenya, we have a very different kind of video. Now not the shame. But nobody ever come up to debunk this. But instead, we'll be chatting people that talk about it. You can't do anything. Go to your region. We don't invite you in Southwest. We don't invite you. In the North, how that will invite you? The same Fulani. You take for Fulani land. Did they invite you? They don't invite you. Now you carry yourself, go meet them. Now you carry yourself, go meet them. If you are rich, develop your region and let it attract others so that, hey, we are going to Southeast or Dubai or Nigeria. But nobody wants to come there. That is shame on you people. Because you don't have a deep thinking. You don't have a deep thinking about what is happening within you. You only talk rubbish. Come here to be talking somebody there abroad and so. Because Isima say London, Isima say London belongs to him. You live anywhere you live according to the rule of the land.
Exactly.
But when you come somewhere, so another people's place, you go beneath go other place, begin to do anyhow, as if you are the owner of the land, you are the owner of the space. The people that host you start insulting them. You think you are wise, and you think people will not stand up against you. Nigeria rise up against you people. There's no break. It's not going to stop until all of you apologize to Nigeria people. Now the case, nobody hold now. Start packing your load, go to your southeast, you get your Biafra. I'm telling you, nobody will stop you people.
That is the easiest way to get Biafra. Just move your load.
No, move your load. Leave Kaduna, leave Jos, leave Ibadan, leave Lagos, leave Osogbo. Go to your place. Nobody will stop you. See, December 2, make una start going there. I swear to raise your flag that December 2. As far as all of you migrate to that place, nobody will ever stop you. Nobody will ever stop you. Because you are foolish. You are foolish. You are stupid. Biafra. What is Biafra? Go your region. Start migrating to your region. That's what Nigerian people are saying. Nobody will ever beg you say, people don't go. I swear we are going to host the party because the crime rate will go down. The crime rate will go down in our region. It will go down in every part of the country. Kidnapping and robbery will go down. When I go aside, you go. Nobody hold you. Start migrating back to your region. Invest in your region. Go. Carry all your money where you see the price saying that you get money fast in this country. Get and go southeast. Develop them. Let it attract. Even we may not come there. Let it attract other African countries. Then so that they'll be coming to southeast. Say, we are going to the Dubai of Africa. Then we know that yes, you have created an Ethiopian country for yourself. And nobody care. As far as we want to live our life the way we want to live, the way we want, you can't dictate to us. You cannot dictate to us. It is your region. You own it. Go and do whatever you like there. Go there, migrate, all of you. Go do a mass migration there. Your Biafra has come. Thank you, Shima.
No wahala. Stay blessed. You don't cast, yeah. You don't cast.
Yeah, Shima, my man.
Okay?
You hear me?
Yes. There's noise where you are. But
Yeah. I think it's from. Can you hear me now?
yeah, what did you say?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
What did you say, please?
Yeah. My name is Chijoke.
Yes. Tijoke, what's your contribution?
Yeah.
What is your contribution, Oga?
Well, my contribution is can I address the last man that spoke, the Yoruba Ronu, the FM man that just vomited rubbish last now? Can you give me the space to address him?
What did he say that you want to
Because
address?
he ranted, he said all manner of rubbish against the Igbos, even talking about how he is the richest. Igbos are not rich. We make mouth. He's talking about how we're supposed to go to our region. Blah, blah, blah. He's talking rubbish. We know who they are. We don't even, as far as he's a Yoruba man, we don't take him serious. We don't value them. Understand? We are not even afraid. We are not afraid of them. They said Lagos pediatric say quick notice. We waited for them. They refused to act. So let them get out. So what I'm trying to address now, in as much as you have
Oga,
your
Oga, Oga, Oga.
yes,
When are you going to get? When are you going to go to your Biafra? That's the question we're asking you.
well, they have to release our leader first. They should stop begging him for unity. They should free him to us.
Who is begging your leader for unity?
The federal government of Nigeria, Tinubu and his fellow idiots.
I never know that you are so rebellious, Ibotik. Oga, what is your Ibotik name, abeg?
Good morning.
Yes, yes, yes.
You don't cast your.
He
You don't
don
cast.
cast.
I greet you, brother.
I salute you.
This idiot will just come out just now. I believe say the foolishness where they run for their blood. Each time they try to make them look for place, make them trade this foolishness come out from
I may
their
I
blood.
comot am now, na stupid idiot.
Make them drill and come out from their blood. You see somebody come up here, give them reasonable points. You say he come up and he start with a fool. He said this foolishness is running in their blood. This Biafra wey they just dey talk about, the land wey they call say be Biafra land. Biafra not, that land does not belong to Biafra. If they don't really know, that land belongs to the Edo. It's just a land that they have carved to them during the time the British bring them as slaves to gather them in that place. If not because of the Edo people are too gentle, they left that land for them. That place is a farming land for the Edo. So they should stop thinking that that place belongs to them. They are not the owner of that place. They are from Egypt. They have said it with their mouth. They are from Egypt, and some of them are from Israel, and some of them are from Guinea. Those are where they own land. They should go back to those places and claim land in those places. The indigenous of the Nigerians, we know them. We know them. So they should stop fooling themselves. All these things that they are doing online, they are fooling themselves. They are just fooling themselves. That's the fact. That man have said it. He said, if you need Biafra, why didn't you migrate back to your cities, back to your place? You want Biafra, you are in the land of Nigeria. Go back to your place, call for Biafra. Declare your Biafra in your place. 95% of you are spread all over Nigeria. They are saying you need your country, you need your land, you need your place, you need Biafra. That's stupidity. All this that they are just doing is stupidity. I see it as stupidity, and it's running in their vein. I've seen a lot of them that came up here. Some of them, 40 something years old, 50 years old. They speak like a fools.
They are
Like
fools. It's not they speak like they are fools.
Big fools. So no grown-up person in East, in these people that call themselves Igbo, they're not the same person with the grow, say, okay, you are more than 40. Oh, they are full of 40. And they are full forever. See, all of them are still lining up still talking about our leader. Who is your leader? Una the fool, una the coward. Una the coward, you are calling someone that is coward your leader. Una the coward is a fool. How can that one lead you? Just little taste of power wey that mumu get. Start to dey make noise say, I can command and control someone's life. If I say that your life will end, your life will end. It start just small taste of power the time wey you get little freedom, wey you just see small AK-47 share for small boys. Start making noise. If such kind of person get better position, think of wetin that kind person go fit do. That man is a coward.
In fact, because of the small little power, he say the power of life and death is in his hands. That he has
In his
power to
hand.
take life and give life. That's what he said.
Yes. 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 What
these people, I don't know. I don't really know. I don't really know. No, no, no. I don't really know. The real problem we are facing in Nigeria is that the rest Nigerians keep quiet too long. That's just the problem. We keep quiet too long. A lot of us see these things, but we keep quiet. Let me tell you, these people brought their children up, they brought their children up with hatred against other ethnic Nigerians. You just see the spread all over Nigeria. They hate us to the last call. But we overlook these things too long. And he don't cast. That's the reason why I like that song. When they sing that song, say, he don't cast, oh, he don't cast. Because right now, he don't cast.
Exactly.
And then you will, anytime, if you talk, must he give us that vibe. That vibe.
In a life better thing, eh?
That vibe, they go well.
Thank you.
You, bro.
Stay blessed.
Right,
thank you. Not true now. He don't cast. He don't cast. Yeah. He don't cast. The Afro don't cast yeah. Okay. Are you free? Or you are not? Let me pick up another person.
Can you hear me?
Yes. I think your network is bad.
Hello? Can you hear me now, right?
Yes.
Hello? Okay. Yeah, you see these guys, like, it feels like they just purposely come online and be, gaslighting, like, acting like they don't know what you are really talking about is so, infuriating because these people, you are telling them, you even state out the question, say, why are you guys, in everybody's faces? And even that Yoruba guy was very right, like, that guy was spitting fire. And this guy that just left now was saying, and he said out the truth, he said, these people will come to your place and they will still be hating on you, right? These people raise their kids, poison their mind, and this whole thing is generation to generation. So that's why when you look at this whole thing, you cannot help these people. These people, when you come out and increase their ego now, they will give you a nickname, call you Odogu. Imagine them. Idiots that came out and said he started speaking nonsense just to cash out, and they gave him leader. So you can't, these people, like that guy said, he said 50, 40 years old. Even Peter Obi is a fool. Peter Obi that was running, that wanted to become Nigeria president, is telling us that they should release Nnamdi Shekau. Nnamdi Shekau, that terrorist. Can you imagine? Then that fat dog, that fat fool, that died last 2 months or last month, that they say is a president of RDC. That fat fool.
Yes.
That one too, the same. So all of them, even the Mumu Onyeka where I think say get sense. The same. That one immediately she talk that nonsense. I just go to my Spotify, go and follow, come out on her music. Because I look and say this woman no get sense. These people, you can't help them. At the end of the day, look at the legacy she left behind. All her hard work. Can you just imagine that? All your hard work, you sang for Nigeria, you reach your 9 minutes where you don't hold. Look at, you scatter everything.
Go talk rubbish.
She did that thing, after she did that thing, bro, you don't need 2 weeks, she fight.
Yes.
So, can you just imagine the legacy? She left some non-entity, some stupid idiot to push her to ruin her name. The pioneer of Nigerian music. I mean, like, disgraceful. Quit saying it.
We can't hear you again. Your network is fluctuating, sir.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. I said, like Peter Obi now, 2027, if he come out and think he's going to do anything, this is a joke already.
Definitely.
Because nobody is taking him seriously. Nobody's taking him seriously. For him to have the infantry to don't say, may they release Nnamdi Kanu. No, 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 no. That was the final nail on the coffin for his movement. That was the final. So they can say anything they want. All this, I've listened now, bro. Since you've been here, I've listened to Igbo man saying, God bless Igbo. They don't pass like 20 now. So I don't know this their problem with God bless, God has blessed people. Like, bro, he bless you how? Somebody, this guy that just left now, what's his name? Is it Dayo? That Yoruba boy, Dayo.
Mm-hmm.
You know what he said?
Yes.
He said something that shocked me. And I don't doubt it because it's what they've been doing. He said, Igbo guy, well,
We know they hear you. We know hear what they talk. We can't hear you,
no.
sir. We can't hear you.
Okay, let me come back then.
Say talk
Let me
now.
come back.
Talk now.
Okay, can you hear me now?
He said that you said what?
Can you, Dayo said that Igbo guy that have chemist in Abulegba,
Yes.
they buy him at Ore for armed robbery. Can you
Oh,
imagine?
yes,
You
yes,
claim
yes.
to be, yeah, you claim to be a pharmacist selling
Hmm. I think we have to let you.
robbery.
Yeah.
You are involved in robbery in the night. Can you imagine that, bro?
Yeah. I'm
Eh?
not. I'm not. I don't need to imagine. I know that's what Igbos do. I don't imagine.
So for them to keep saying, God bless you, God bless you, bro, all that's in a lie, you know. So no problem, my brother. Keep up the good work. I take a message with the watch.
Stay blessed. Stay
With the
blessed.
watch.
Stay blessed.
All right.
Stay blessed. We'll go end down soon because Igbo don't cast. Kwa, 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 kwa. This is past 4 a.m. So I have some other stuff I need to do. Let me let me just pick one person or two. Somebody say Peter Obi spend over 1 million naira over charity. What business does he do? We go ask am now. Make una go ask am. Una dey keep quiet abi? Oga, what's your Igbotic name?
Hey, Osima, I greet you.
I
God
salute
forbid
you.
me, God forbid me to be Onyamiri.
You
I
know be
reject some of
Onyamiri?
my life.
Chai.
I greet you, brother.
I
No,
salute you. Na me say Igbo don cast
now
to
because
kwa
of that
kwa
one,
kwa
brother,
ngwa
because of
o.
one faceless way come here, come the ground to say, may you come home. Now, not be to the talk come, media come the talk. You see my way even travel come Nigeria, he will come Abia, he will come, Enugu, no level. Una think say na the way una dey play una sef dey eat una sef. Fear will let you do anything. You just say na akpu and pandemia de akpu and oasu dey the job here. No level for now, no be to dey make mouth. Since 2020, I been to 17. Now na the hands, no level. I never fit get anything. So you never reach the time when I do una take a sense. Na mumu not too much. Eh? Na mumu not too much. We cannabis people, una mumu not too much. Una know as you never read the time una take get sense. We one roadside barber, one small one boy. We dey look una father, una mother at home. They will dey one place, they enjoy woman, they drink better wine. Una will dey play una safe, una will dey happy.
Na so na.
Una mumu never too much.
Their mumu na 5 and
You
6.
see wetin happen day before yesterday, I be 3 days back. One as una dey launch una muka. Una don use am finish una safe. Yesterday we day before yesterday we be Monday. Una market be like say na una marketplace be like say na where they for fight where war or where this thing for happen. Una no dey shame. The thing no dey tire una. But una dey other region. They go una dey various business. Tomorrow now say Nigeria no good. Football Nigeria to get pity men do. I no lie una. We Nigeria, we the rest Nigeria, the good citizen. of Federal Republic of Nigeria. We too good, eh? We too God to bless us with good hearts. If not, say we get bad heart like we now. Now for don't hear we those nonsense for now for don't even stop on. But now, nevertheless, with all the email now they know say una mumu not too much. We start to be treat down and fuck up now. Now, I don't understand. Bro, I agree to you. Man, I not come too quickly. We must try for the as a man give other people time to talk. If I say man, I just talk to those people, if you spend hour here, the way the way I take the aggressive for them, they will still come up here. You will still see one idiot. They will still come up here. With that guy come the challenge, you bad guy just now. They say, my brother, since we did the name richest man for Africa,
We never hear one Igbo man.
Igbo
No.
man, they don't need as richest man for Igbo. Una no dey get sense. Igbo no get money. How many company Igbo get for Nigeria? Igbo na still una dey get. Una no dey help Nigeria. Una dey so una dey help Nigeria. Una dey help. Una dey help una sef na so una dey help Nigeria. Igbo go come Benin and will open to rent one store. Before you know it, don't go carry your brother come. Now so it be for Lagos. They go check Dangote build companies. They employ thousands of people.
Including
Go
Igbos.
see them, those one build companies, they are employ thousands of people. Now those one the people will get money. Now those one be businessmen. Now not know what to be business. Now go read economy. Now to know what to be business. Now not get sense. Now be really dumb people. Now no know. As in this school now not going read draw now go back where not be loud not be like they tell now because I already feel say now to you the girl those road cash now come this as and they throw me for bro no last time wanna try wanna change on last time I never even wise at all that as in that bushman wanna be is the still the show as in this new era this 2024 new era those bush something wey they know now, still dey show for, it still dey reflect, never still wear come from our body. Now shameless as in a shameless thing to now. Big shameless thing to now. For now never still civilized this time around. Now mess. I'm mess to you guys and bro I greet you.
I salute you. Thank you. God bless. Igbo don cast ye kwọgwọgwọ ngwọ. Nnamdi Kanu another failure. Kwọgwọgwọ ngwọ. Hello? Okay, guys, we are going to end this broadcast now. It's been a wonderful one. Oga, what is your Igbotic name?
I go give them now. Chozo.
Eh?
Chozo.
Chozo. What does Chozo mean?
Yeah. Another god.
Are you another god?
Yeah, Igbo to serve a different god from the god of the rest of other people.
Yes, now that is why you are criminals. Serve
Okay.
another. We know.
I've seen the way they are displaying their head, especially those Benin people. they just display their headache. If headache they catch them, we have a lot of people pharmacy stores there. Let them go and buy Panadol and paracetamol and drink. Because all that their noise, we don't hear and buy. We are agitating to leave Nigeria, and there's no even if it takes 100 years.
Oh, guy, you don't need to take 100. Just move your property. Move your bags.
Move our property.
Who invited you? Who invited you to Nigeria?
Why are they even emphasizing on who should travel? They want to inherit all the work.
So how can you have Biafra and be in Nigeria too? We are waiting for you. It's so easy.
London, Nigeria.
Oga, this thing is so easy. There are many people that are ready to occupy the space that you are occupying now. Anywhere you are. You don't know that?
Oh, you mean they want to inherit our space?
They are not inheriting anything. We take back our land. You go to your Biafra.
You know that Igbo land is developed.
I go there now. Go there.
We have home. We have room. That's like this month now. You see Lagos we empty.
Go there now. Go there now.
25 and 50.
No problem. Go and live there. Go and live there.
The economy of Lagos will go down. You know all of this. I don't know why you are acting like this.
I don't know.
But lastly, let me say the last thing. I want to drop this message for all Igbo haters. We say we hate you too. You can go to hell. We'll keep Nigeria down. You won't enjoy Nigeria until we leave, until you stop. We are not going to, because of France, decide to leave Nigeria. When I go, tell us, Emo will leave collectively. The least marginal who did not do anything bad. And then we know that you people are serious. You love people, so you can't live without people. You know that. And
You
Nigeria,
is it this una revised psychology something, eh? Mona continue.
it's not. It got nothing to do with reverse psychology. You have shown us that you hate us, and we're also saying we hate you too. We don't care. You understand? We want you guys to fire different shots.
No wahala.
Then we'll topple
You
Nigeria down.
you you say you want
Save
to leave
Nigeria.
Nigeria, right? You want to leave Nigeria,
Yes.
Abi? Move your
Yes.
go leave now. Pack your property, go to your place. You say your place is developed.
Yeah.
Why not pack your stuff and leave? Why are you making
I have
noise?
my place. I have my place.
Why you guys always like making noise? Just move your stuff.
We have our place, and we have
Then
our
go your
land like
place.
Lagos.
Go your place.
You can't force me out of Lagos. Nobody can take me out of Lagos.
Then you are
They
just
never born
making
that person
noise.
well.
You are just making noise. I beg.
They never born that person to go
Oga, you
kill me.
don't there is you don't there we when if we are ready to pursue you, there's nothing you can do.
When are they going to be ready? I
We
thought
did that
they gave
first
us from
time.
August 20. They say
Oga,
August 29.
nobody wants to pursue you. You are the one pursuing yourself. But I just said to you, I don't say una no dey understand English anyway.
Okay, okay.
Oh yeah, I
We
don't
know they hear English.
una no dey hear English. Una no dey hear English.
Go punish Nigeria. You don't go better for Nigeria. Nigeria don't go ever see better.
Okay.
Nigeria will continue to be down even when we leave.
Okay.
We will continue to pray for downfall of Nigeria. Nobody will change that.
Remember, Wike has already sworn that he will start pursuing Igbo beggars out of Abuja.
From where?
No worry now.
He will down.
Abi, you don't know Wike before? Wike don't give you the statement. He will start pursuing Igbo beggars out of Abuja. He said from next week. From next week. Oh, we never know before. You never hear him.
Wike is an idiot. We are waiting for him to finish.
Na so he deal with una for Obibo.
He go collect.
Eh.
Wike go collect.
You where they talk say you dey collect. If you show your face, if you know they collect. All of show na so una dey fear now.
I don't fear you.
I
The
beg.
environment will be okay. I don't know if you just begin show my face.
Oga, I don't do bye bye.
Okay, thank you.
We defeated Igbo criminals. Eh? The city boy is on the throne. See these guys, so me where don't want go now. Wetin dey worry una? No worry, we can go pursue una. He don't talk answer. Igbo beggars will be pursued. Sorry.
Hello, good morning.
Yes.
How are you doing?
Oga, tell us your Igbo name. They ask me how are you doing. What does that mean?
I'm Igwe. Italian.
Look at you. You know if you not tell me your Igbo name, I'll come on you now. Talk nonsense. You said they talk nonsense for you.
I told you that I'm Igwe.
Oga, what is your Igbo name?
Igwe.
You are not Igwe here. You cannot be Igwe here. Go to Igbo land and be Igwe. Idiot.
God.
Igbo criminal. Igwe say that does not even belong to Igbo. Igwe is Igala language.
Mr. Nsima.
Oga, what's your Igbo name?
Mr. Nsima. If you dey talk with evidence, so Nigeria don't change you.
I will come out you very, very soon now. Because I'm not going to waste time with people who won't come waste my time. No worry now. We can say you go pursue una comot Igbo beggars. Because now una full for there. It's only Igbo people that are beggars now. Oga, what's your Igbo name?
Are you not seeing my name there?
You see am Igbo. You think I have the time? It's late for me. I know I don't have time for that nonsense. Somebody say you want to leave Nigeria but you are still in Lagos. You say nobody go fit pursue you comot for Lagos. Can't you see how stupid you are? If they pursue you now, you start to cry. Oga, what's your Igbotic name abeg?
Your mama Toto, your mother pussy, smelling pussy is my Igbotic name. Your useless mother in the grave, her rotting pussy is my Igbotic name. You son of a bastard. See, he don't suck prick, he suck prick. They don't chook you, fuck you from the anus. Say tell your face don't they swell up. See your big mouth like a useless illiterate goat. I see that this your friend where you put for back. Very soon his story will be better than your own case. It dey sweet when hand go meet you. At that time you go know what's up. You didn't say this small money wey Tinubu dey give you go save you. Don't worry, time shall tell. They ask you book your auto mama get there, bastard.
That's all he came to say. In his mind now, he has said something that makes sense. These guys are so Igbotic. All right, guys, we are going to end the broadcast. It's been a wonderful one. Oga, declare yourself. What's your Igbotic name?
Chubueze,
Okay. What's your story?
you're a very stupid human being.
The same
You
story.
Onyala. You dey long gone. You dey where you dey. You know what come Naija come to that must.
You all dey waste my time, bro. I don't get time for my time is up. Igbo don cast a kwagwagwangwa. Igbo don cast a kwagwagwangwa. Uh-uh. If una no cry this cry, my mission for no complete. Oga, what's your Igbotic name? You all dey there as oh boy, here na this thing. Here na burial ground. Declare yourself. What's your Igbotic name? You no fit. Guys, let's go and sleep, Joe. Leave these Igbotic criminals. I say Igbo don cast. They don cast. They cast, Their cast no be small thing. E don cast, yeah. E don cast. E don cast, yeah. E don cast. E don cast, yeah. Igbo don cast. Obi don cast, yeah. Gwogwogwongwo. Ojukwu was a criminal. Iya o. Ojukwu was a failure. Iya o. Nnamdi Kanu is another failure. Iya o. Ojukwu was a failure. Nnamdi Kanu another failure. Iya o. Hey! Nnamdi don cast ye kwogwogwongwo. Obi don cast ye kwogwogwongwo. All right, guys, let's go and let's leave it there. Thank you very much for watching the program from the beginning to the end. And those of you that just came, the message is very, very clear. South people, the Niger Delta people, we are not Igbos. We will continue. We will continue to debunk. We will continue to debunk. We will continue to debunk and expose the Igbo criminality, you know, Igbo expansion movement. That's what we are going to do. That's our mission. That's our job. The Niger Delta people, the South people, we will continue to expose Igbo criminality. All right, guys? Who be this one? I should accept you now. Before you never come, now I will accept you. You know they accept anybody. You don't late. I got something to do. All right, guys. Thank you very much. Stay blessed. Ijele speaks. Ijele speaks is a man of the truth that Igbos You know, they want to silence him, but they will never succeed. Trust me, they will never succeed. Ijele, we wish you good health wherever you are. They will never succeed, guys. We will need to continue to pray for our president for more knowledge. You understand me? For more knowledge and understanding, to lead us to the promised land. May God bless our president, His Excellency Asiwaju Bola Tinubu. Nigeria is great. It's a great nation. May God bless our Vice President, of course, Kashim Shettima, GCON. May God bless our Senate President, of course, distinguished Honorable, yes, Godswill Akpabio. May God bless all of you. May God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria, guys. Stay blessed until I come your way next time, guys. Bye bye for now. Thank you. Bye. All right, guys, if you are watching me on YouTube, X, and other